YouTube stuff as well. Also, it depends on the subject. Okay, so you have some better, some worse days. I get that. Doing good so far? Nice. And YouTube is live too. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Bliss now having Valentine's Day sale. Yeah, I saw that like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Or two or 3 days. I'm not sure. Something like that. Pretty good if you want to get into D4, I guess. It's always so funny when people ask on Reddit, like, oh, this game is on sale. Is this good? Should I buy this? Always funny. Let's go raw. We shouldn't really die here, huh? We need a 925 Ramalama Ding Dongs. That would be fine. That's why I'm converting on the barb. Although I don't really care about the barb. I haven't really invested any time and effort into this barb at all. Basically, I'm still missing 7 Paragon points. I don't know where to put them. And I don't really care that much, so it's fine, I guess. Give your significant other D4 and up to 40% discount. Yeah, true. Imagine you wouldn't have to reset all the time. You could just sit at the altar and just blast the materials in there. How awesome would that be? Yo, can I call you Tex? Is that fine? TS Tex is kind of rough to say. Tex. Is Tex good? Yes? Wonderful. Tex, how's it going, my man? I hope you're having a great day so far as well. We're just settling in here. Currently converting some of the materials for the Duril grind. Tex is my tag. Perfect. The lurk is real. Ooh, double shards. Let's go. Nice. Thank you so much, Citex. It's I really appreciate the support, my man. I hope I can live up to the expectations of having of you lurking and listening. If you keep doing that, that's totally fine. I really appreciate the Omega lurks. You just woke up, Tex? So how's the day going for you then? What is there anything that you have planned? Hello from Australia. Oh my god, you are in the future. Quick. How is the future? Is it good? What's a really rough name to say? I think it's Nesquik. Oh, there we go. Mr. Nesquik. Now I finally identified it. Sorry, that took way too long for me to see and connect the dots there. Mr. Nesquik, how is the future? Is it great? Is there anything we have to worry about? Yo! Chronix Inc. with a double I. Had this name for 17 years now. I don't know how many years I had it, but I know I had it at 15, so that would be 16, almost 17 years ago. But I always had it like I have it now with that name, but obviously without the TR. The problem was obviously Chronix, how I would love it to spell, was not available, so I had to add something there. In hindsight, I should have just added I don't know, maybe like an underscore or TV or something like that. That would have been good, but I wasn't as smart back then. Yo, Mr. Nesquik, thank you so much for the follow, man. I hope you're good. Also, hello from AoZ. So you're also from Australia. Okay, nice. Again, like, how's the future, guys? Is there anything we need to worry about? Man, that's super cool to see you with basically the same name. With the double I's, though. It's funny. I might be the one who took the name. My other Twitch is just Chronix. Now, I have it with... I wanted to get it with just one I. but that was already taken, and it still is, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you can, if I can get the name, but I don't think I can, so it's not gonna be as easy, I guess. Level 100 barb, holder charge. Let's go. Mr. Nesquik is playing the Omega build. I see. On medical leave from work, so just enjoying the fall since season launch. Almost died from COVID. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, it's been hunting quite a lot of people, huh? Actually, again. Fortunately enough, I'm not really going out that much, so I was really lucky not having it, or maybe I had it. I caught it maybe at some point, but maybe I was just so lucky to not have any symptoms whatsoever. Maybe I had it and it just didn't show, or I just didn't notice, something like that. This one is quite good, actually. If I wanted to push for any kind of T100s or so, I guess. That amulet is actually insane. Fury cost reduction, DRDR, and I could roll the into something. One day I join you. join me in what? In the Gregors? You're more than welcome. I'm just blasting, not really blasting, I'm doing it very slowly on the double swing barb, because this character is the only one that actually needs something from Gregor. The others don't need anything. I need a better Ramalama Ding Dongs. Well, need is a little bit of an over exaggeration, I would say, because I don't really need it. I think this is the only character that kinda would need something from here. I decided to do that on the barb. Is this the new ZDBA build? Yeah, exactly. How's it going, only barbs? You changed colors for the day, huh? Yeah, this is level a barb to 100 as fast as you can, and then never change any other never change any gear piece whatsoever. This is that build. I'm running that build. Let's see. We place this here, I guess. Okay, so for today, we are a little bit behind on living steel compared to the Woody Joe special. Kinda true. But nah, I mean, he just placed the characters after level 100 for a bit, but I just didn't, like, Barb wasn't really vibing with me. The charge stuff and so on, that was really cool. I really like that, but obviously that is gonna be gone at some point. And I don't know. I think double swing is actually the coolest spender for me from all of them. And if I didn't like that one, then I might actually not enjoy the class so much. So we have to see. Yo, Froggy, how's it going, my man? How's your day? Tex, I hope you feel better now. Rijo, the Leech Master? Exactly. Leech Master 6000. When you do a party for bosses for farming, let me know. I'll join. I'm hardcore though, Mr. Nesquik. Are you also hardcore? I'm only playing hardcore. Yes, nice. So you can join if you want here. I have 5 left. I really don't need the gear at all. So if you need Ramalama Ding Dongs maybe for your barb, but you are playing Hota, so you don't need anything, right? I'm better. Thanks for asking. After 4 days and intense, I came back home last week. Oof. And 4 days in the hospital. I surely do not like the hospital. I had a pretty multiple stays at the hospital in the recent past. Well, not so recent anymore. One of them was particularly shit. Yeah, I definitely don't envy you. But I mean, that, you know, like, I try to view it always from the positive side. now you appreciate being at home so much more than you were before, right? And you appreciate those little things like 10 times more. It's maybe that's not too bad. Sometimes, you know, like you appreciate your bed, like just having your bed and having your shower, or having even your cup of coffee, right? And I think sometimes that in everyday life, sometimes that gets lost, right? Maybe it's not so bad to sometimes get reminded of it. Even though if something brings you in the hospital, that's obviously not a good thing. But I mean, at least we could extract a little bit of good out of that, right? Maybe if we change our minds to think like that, maybe that's going to make everything a little bit better. Yeah, I'm glad you're better. That's true. The froggies too. That's awesome. Okay. I've heard that Hell Tides is a bit buggy. They reintroduced the guardian that was guarding the chests, that caused the chests back then to just disappear. So I haven't ran any Hell Tides in quite some time now. Ooh, look at this ring. What? LOL. Look at this bad boy. Can you accept me on Discord? Why would I accept you on Discord? It would make way more sense to accept you on Battle.net, Mr. Nesquik. Only Barbs, how are you doing, my man? I got literally no Ramalama Ding Dong so far. But this ring is actually insane. Like, let's take another look here. Let me reset this. Look at this. Crit max roll, very high crit damage, and very high max life. This is actually a really, really, really good ring, and I would probably transfer this to my NECRO and reroll the barrier generation to lucky hit. I haven't had to run Hell Tides in a bit. Salvaging from Malphas runs gives me so many souls. Yeah, but you need to get Living Steel as well, right? That's also really important. That's mainly my cause of... What is wrong with the mic arm today? Ah, fuck this. I need to probably change the resistance over there a little bit again. Oh, God. Yeah, mainly you are looking for Living Steel in the Helltide. Well, at least I am, right? Like, Forgotten Souls, as you say, Forgotten Souls shouldn't really be a big problem at all. But yeah. Sold a few insane yellows for billions, now trading for my dural sets. Yeah, that's the best approach, to be honest. I thought I'd enjoy Penshot Rogue, but it's very good. Yeah, Penshot is the rogue build that I would play as well this season. That's 100% true. Yeah, I wish I could sell some stuff on hardcore, but nobody is really buying them. Where did you sell them, Pex? Diablo trade? Okay, I have two very good wands up on Diablo trade. But I put them up for 1 billion each. Oh, we got a sword. Put them up for 1 billion each, so maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe I should lower it just a tad bit. You know, that's what we're gonna do. Let me open Diablo.trade because I want to sell them. Just to buy more dural mats, obviously, right? No new messages. Let me see here my listings. Season hardcore. I think, yeah, that's the big problem, right? Like, hardcore is... Not a lot of people play hardcore. And therefore, not a lot of people check Diablo.trade for hardcore, right? Let's edit the price to... I don't know, let's say 750 million. I don't know. I'm just doing... Oh, wait. Oh, did I change it to... Oh, wait. Why did it... Huh? I don't want to change it to... Why did it change? It automatically changed it to season hardcore. To season softcore for a reason. My listings. Season hardcore. Okay, now when I click edit, it's funny. You have to press the hardcore, although it's already hardcore. That's kind of fucked up, but okay. If you know, it's fine, but if you don't know, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, I dropped it down a little bit. Yo, Bredders, how's it going, my man? I'm your #1 fan from Australia. But we also had... Didn't we also have Chronics from Australia? Update the price every day. I drop it by a few millions every day and it changes the posted date. Oh! That's probably the best thing you can do, right? Getting that posted date changed. It's a really good idea, yeah. Let's go, Capital. What's the plan for today on Diablo? So today is the day. Not so much. Yesterday was the day. But today we are gonna do at least 5 Durils. And then we're gonna farm more Durils. And I also have an idea, but I don't know when I can actually do that. I want to level another Necro. Just by playing Blood Surge, maybe for the early stages, which is not new. I always do that. But then only play Bloodlands. Only playing Bloodlands. Wait, this guy needs Varshans. Wait, I have 11. Wait a second. I have 11 Varshans. I'll take you with me. Okay, let's keep doing... Wait, do we have one more? One more. It is. How to get the materials and X. Exclamation mark S3ROUTE. That's the most important stuff for you to do. That's exactly what you need to do, Mr. Nesquik. It will also show you a cheat sheet that you can have open on your second screen, for example, all the time, and that is telling you exactly what to do when. You have to type in S3ROUTE. As you can see in the title of the stream, you can also just copy that. You need to type in exclamation mark S3ROUTE and you'll get the video. In the Twitch chat where you are typing right now, type in exclamation mark S3ROUTE and then you get a link and you watch that video. That's what you need to do. Or you force the froggy to do it for you. That's all. That also works. And this ring is actually insane. Very, very good one. Okay. What's his name? Betting. There we go. Hackerman.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Harley, how's it going, my man? Are you good? Editing. Whisper me something so I can invite you. Break again. Why can I not inspect the guy? No worries from your side? Awesome. None here as well. I hope you're having a great day so far. The Mavok. How's it going, my man? Thank you so much for the follow. Can you believe they thought it was a good idea to remove Master Chief's helmet? It's so dumb. It's literally so dumb. I don't know why anyone would do that. You can only do that if you have no clue about the franchise. And in that case, I don't know why you allow people to make videos, make movies about or series about your franchise. You have to, if you want to crush the Netflix stuff, you need to do it just like One Piece did it. I had not really any interest in One Piece, but since they said we are gonna be exactly like the book and do not deviate, and they aren't allowed to deviate whatsoever, they have to recreate it one-to-one, and they are interacting with the maker or creator of One Piece so much. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give that one a chance. And it very quickly became one of my most loved series, to be honest. Thanks for that link. No problem. But you are back way too quick, Nesquik. You can't have looked through everything. That's impossible. Even if you would have watched at 2 speed, that would have been you're back too soon already. You have to watch that video. Please show me my buffs. Thank you. I like Castlevania series on Netflix. Oh, I haven't watched that. I got a rough idea. I'll start tomorrow. Okay. Voice acting was very ASMRing. I'm not really a serious watcher. I very rarely watch any sort of series. Oh, another double drop. Nice. Got two already today. I very rarely watch any forms of series. Your number one fan now? Ah, I doubt that, Nesquik. We do have a lot of people that are here for 6 months. And they are here for every stream. I don't know if you can beat that. Yo, good morning. Yo, Cody, how's it going, my man? Did you start your day right? Say you love me one day. Okay, 202. You have to beat the master lurker. Exactly. There are a lot of master lurkers in this stream, and a lot of master not lurkers too. Hey man, first time tagging on the stream. How are you doing? Yo, Impiel. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm great. How are you? I'm going to add you on Battle.net. What's your username? Exclamation mark B tag. Then you get the battle tag. The master lurker. Cody, sorry, did I ask you how you're doing? Yeah, I did, right? I'm still a bit sick, but doing all right. Thanks for asking. Sick. Oh no, we have way too many sick people. Citex is recovering. You are recovering. Imperial, what's up with that? Getting ready for work. It's my Monday. Oh fuck. How long do you have to do it for, Cody? Or how long are you working for today? How many hours is that? I hope it's not gonna be too many. Home office, I'm fit. No, Citex, did I say you, Citex? I'm sorry. Too many people already. Was it Tex? Yeah, it was Tex, not Citex. Sorry, that's why I probably mixed it up. 2 p.m. for me as well, so I would be at work at this time. Yeah, sometimes sick leave isn't that bad, huh? Well, it depends on how sick you are, I guess. Sometimes it's definitely not a bad thing. Work for a beer distributor, so I have 5 stores to go to and stop here as I go to the quicker I get done for that. So it's nice. That is actually a really good thing. So you get actually a reward for being fast and efficient. And that's actually really good. I like that. I think that's a really good job to have, to be honest. It probably feels very good blasting through all of your work that you have done and then getting that juicy early off, basically. It's not a bad gig. Yeah, I guess so, huh? The faster you are done, the better. Again, a double drop. What is going on today? So today we're getting all the Ubers. Then it seems, huh? Get paid for 8 hours every workday, but usually work about 4 or 5. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, right? That sounds like a good thing to happen to you, I would say. Especially like having the option to be done earlier than you normally would have to work to, right? I guess that's pretty good. We have another one of those experts in the YouTube comments, by the way. Very funny and entertaining. He's not as bad as the tier 18 guy, but he's very funny as well. Claiming some very, very juicy, risky stuff to be true. Very entertaining. Happened to the music? What's going on here, huh? There's a long outro. Why? Why would you do that? Four left. Let's go. Nice, I can look and stream with my earbuds in. Usually work by myself. I get help with some deliveries and plans. Nice. Yeah, I'll try my best, Cody, to get you, to keep you entertained. I hope you like the music. I try to mix it up from day to day, but it mostly depends on what I'm feeling for that day. So, we do have some variety here and there. Okay, what do we have here? No luck on the sacrilegious rings whatsoever. How is your character lighting up purple? Exclamation mark settings. And then you get the full breakdown on how to do that. I've been enjoying the streams for sure. Just hit my 3 stream streak. Nice, Cody. That's super cool. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really, really appreciate it. It is definitely a big help when it comes to that. There is absolutely no reason to like subscribe or anything. Like you being here and well, kind of watching the ads is already more than enough. And then supporting on YouTube and stuff alike is a great help already. Like there's absolutely no way to go above and beyond for sure. That is way more than enough. And I really appreciate that. Everything else is just, well, sometimes also over the top. 1.8. Fuck that. I'm being unlucky with the rings this season. It literally, I think the best one was 1.2 or something like that. So on settings, can't find it. I appreciate it. Exclamation mark settings, Mr. Nesquik. That's what you have to type in the chat. Exclamation mark settings. The froggy, don't help him. He's gonna learn. He needs to learn. I'm sure he can do it. He knows how to type in Twitch chat. I'm sure he can type in exclamation mark settings. 5-min Malphas on my Stormlight Druid while leveling. He's such a dumb mob. 5 minutes? Oh god. Yo, Oofbill, how's it going, my man? That's a question mark, Mr. Nesquik, but you're getting very close. But back from school? Nice. How was school, Ufbe? Was the homework that you prepared all right? Yeah, see, there you go, Mr. Nesquik. You made it. You can watch that video to understand how I'm doing that. Make homework to work day ahead of a time. Oh, that's good. I never did that. It's already been 3 days. Yo, another 3 stream watch streak. What's going on here? You guys are blasting. My wife laughing at me? Yes, Mrs. Nesquik. Give him the laugh. That's fine. He deserves to be roasted IRL. Hoagie, there we go. How's it going, my man? On my 4th, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. I just said it earlier. You guys are literally helping so much with being here. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, sure. If you have any questions, That is literally... That's literally what I'm here for. So please don't hesitate or hold back. Everything converted, right? Let's have a quick look here. Man, this is almost one that you could sell. Look at this one. Just the crit chance is so super low, unfortunately, but the lucky hit and the max essence are pretty good. How's Necro as a rogue man and having a Sork ult? Do you think it would... To me, it would be a bit slow? No. That's what everybody thinks, but since that is literally the only downside that a Necro really has, the innate downside that the Necro has. You know, like how, for example, Sorks have problems with armor and rogues are also rather squishy, you know? The problem that Necro has is it's not squishy at all, but the innate downside that the Necro has is it is slow. Just like you overcome the downsides that Rogue and Sork have by getting more defensive and getting more armor, you overcome the downside of Necro by getting more movement speed. And you do that by getting at least double movement speed on your boots, but ideally you also get movement speed on your amulet. And if you have that, you are just as fast as everybody else, and your full character is going to be much stronger because the downside is not in character power, it's a utility downside. So since you fixed the utility downside, your character is now innately way stronger than all the other characters. I hope that was somehow understandable. What is the meaning of life? I don't know, Hoagie. Maybe we are all here to learn how to become a better soul from start to finish. Remember how you threw tantrums as a kid and were angry at very unreasonable times and very unreasonable things? And as longer time goes on and you get older and older, you start to become wiser and more chill. So maybe this is a transformation process for a soul to become way more zen by making these experiences. Because I was a completely different person at 8. Right? Than I am now. And I would say I'm a way more zen person than I was before. Or a way more person you would have to have around you than I was with 5. Do you know what I mean? I feel my druid is slower than Necro. Oh, not on Shred though, Harley. For sure. Shred is blasting. Have you seen me play Shred? Shred is fucking insane. Do you guys want to see Shred? Let me do the Helltide on the Shred druid. I'm going to show you guys. It's literally insane. Is there anyone who can help me kill Lilith? I keep dying to her mechanics. No, Alti. That is literally the purpose of Lilith. It teaches you how to become a better player. So you have to do it yourself. Is it true Blizzard are adding a new class with the D4 expansion? Yes, that's true, Breaders. A never yet seen archetype of class is going to be added with the expansion. Okay, where's the Helltide? There we go. There is no one. We're a mistake of the universe by accidentally setting the condition right for us to convince. That might also be the answer, yes. I like it. My response is usually just 42 from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Exactly. Yo, Martino, how's it going, my man? Paladin? No, Paladin has been in the franchise. So it is not Paladin. Having some real fun, man, with the Necro following your build. Are you playing Bonespear, Martino? Appreciate the help, buddy. I had a laugh. All good. Yo, Jane, how's it going? Oh, I thought I was on the Bonespear, but I'm not. Actually, I'm on the Shred. Okay, this is for the people that said Druid is slow. Who was that? Following the guide already level 96. Nice. But just make sure you get the lidless. But you have a lidless, right? You had the 5% lidless and you were worried that it's trash, if I remember correctly, Martino. Bard? Yeah, something like that, right? Because Paladin is not going to be it. Because they said it's going to be something that we never had in a Diablo before. So we literally had Diablo before. So it's not Diablo. I play Pulverized Druid and don't think it slows at all. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's slow at all. Shake on Starless, really smooth doing Vault 70 to 80. Nah, you can... nah, Martino. Lol. No, as soon as you have a lidless, you don't even need a Starless or a Shaco. As soon as you have a lidless... Lidless is literally the only thing that you need for a T100 Nightmare Dungeon. If you have a Shaco and a Starless and you're not doing T100s, then something is wrong. Onyx didn't read my funny message. Oh, I did. I read Paladin and I said it's not Paladin. One question, doesn't worth these posters as a Varshan ring together? Varshan ring makes you... Varshan... Ufbel, I said that I read your Paladin message and I said Paladins, no, they've already been in a Diablo. Martino, you need exposed flesh. Exposed flesh is literally the engine that keeps Bonespear running. Feel quite annoyed I have to do season questline and farm all the stones again for alts. Wish that was account-wide. Well, it's partially account-wide, Velzenome. Because you can transfer your Shattered Stone to your other characters by crafting the Seneschal Construct caches. But they also, unfortunately, require iron chunks. So, if you have a lot of iron chunks, you can almost fully boost your alt. I meant the other one before that. The one where I'd cry when I crawled into the couch. Oh, I read that one. Never thought of that. Thanks. Yep. You craft them on one character. Well, you can craft them on your alt instantly. But don't get rid of all of your iron chunks, because else you'll have a problem. Not Nesquik, to change it. Yeah, I accepted the request, Mr. Nesquik, but I don't know what you're gonna do now that I've accepted the request. See, I'm just lazy to be pressing Corpse Explosion all the time. Yeah, don't be lazy. Because then you'll not play the character efficiently enough. If you want to be lazy, I get that, but then you're not playing the most optimal version. Playing Sork. What's for every content? Yeah, that can very easily happen, right, Martino? If you just farm overworld content on your Necro, for example, right? overworld content is easy enough that you can play Sacrilegious and Starless. You don't even need Starless to begin with to one-shot everything on Bone Spear anyway, right? So, of course, when you are doing Hell Tides and Whispers, you can just run Sacrilegious. But the problem is it's gonna be a rough awakening when you don't have the Sacrilegious ring at some point. And I think there might be a very good chance that we will not run Sacrilegious in the Gauntlet setup, right? Because you want to proc your Flesh Eater on very... Well, that's all guessing, right? From all we know from the videos and everything. I guess it's going to be really important that you proc your Flesh Eater at the correct time, you know? Oh, with the Necro, got to press all buttons again? Yeah, exactly. And you also, you know, like on other classes, you don't have to think about your combos. There's no combos at all. You just straight up hold right click and everything dies, right? And that's about it, right? So you gotta I like that. You gotta optimize for Necro and you gotta think about your stuff on Necro. It's something that I really like on Bone Spear in particular, right? Also on Bloodlands you have the same setup that you need to do, right? On Blood Surge more often than not you also just hold down right click, but I mean I really like having to think about what my most DPS rotation would be, right? Surge is gonna be the build for Gauntlets, trust me. Okay, but how do you kill bosses? Same thing I feel about gear boosting in D3. I can have a 1 to 70, but not gear boosting. In D3 is ridiculously easy, even if you're SSF. Are we even getting the gauntlet? Yeah, hip hop. I don't know. I don't know hip hop. My aware theory is that they're gonna delay it. And if they're gonna delay it, I will feel very, very, very sad. Because all the time that I've been playing D4 during this season, after the race has finished, I could have been playing Last Epoch. So since they know that every streamer would be doing that, maybe that was their intention to begin with, saying leaderboards launch in Season 3 so that everybody still plays Season 3, because everybody knew that as soon as the leaderboards are not going to be part of Season 3, the streamers will do the race, play for a week, and then they're gone for Last Epoch. So I just hope that I'm very wrong on this theory here, on my tinfoil aware theory, that we hopefully do not get baited by farming up for the gauntlet and then it's not being part of Season 3. If that is the case, that would be insane. And I mean, I'm not even kidding. I think there is a very good chance that this might happen, but maybe I'm too much a doomer right now. You kill bosses by pulling all trash on top of them and kite them throughout the dungeon. Yeah, but there is a shrine, Harley, which respawns all the mobs. And you want to respawn the bosses, of course, because they will give the most progress orbs, right? So, depending on how many of these revival shrines are there, you need to kill the bosses rather quickly and not drag them throughout the whole dungeon. Is Last Epoch good? Yes, very good. Can't wait for Last Epoch. Got the new season. Looking forward to it. It's not the new season, Mr. Nesquik. It's the launch. This is the game's official launch. From what I've heard, the shrines are weekly, so might not be every week you get that one. The shrines, everything is a weekly thing, Harley. But that shrine itself is not a weekly thing. That shrine is very interesting and promotes a lot of different strategies. If that shrine wouldn't exist, the game would be much easier to solve. But since those shrines are there, it's going to be very interesting on how you solve this. Especially in the first couple of weeks, since we learn what the best meta is going to be. So the shrine will probably be in every weekly gauntlet. It's very high likely. And because the boss is going to be there, obviously, in there, you want to revive the boss with that thing, because that is going to give you the most progress orbs, you want to kill the boss when you kill the mobs as well. You don't want to only kill the boss, or you not only want to only kill the mobs, right? So there's definitely some huge strategy involved in there too. World boss soon? Yes, world boss soon. A lot of things you have to do in Last Epoch. Well, for it launching in less than 2 weeks, I think there's quite a lot of stuff to do in Last Epoch. Yeah, that's true. And I really like the systems that they have. The skill specializations and everything that revolves around that, I think is extremely interesting. Very good middle ground between Path of Exile's complexity and Diablo 4's simplicity. Is it intimidating for new players? No, it's a little bit deeper than it's deeper than Diablo 4, but it's not as complicated as Path of Exile. It's a very, very good middle ground in my opinion. My bad, launch. I'm playing the beta. Yep. What character do you think of doing? Any idea yet? All of them. So hyped for PoE 2? Oh yeah, man. That is correct. Yeah, PoE 2 is going to be very interesting. Although, like, my big question mark for PoE 2 is how much am I going to hate that we now not only right-click anymore? Because Path of Exile was, for me, the current PoE is just so good. I love just right-clicking, not having to worry about anything else. I love beefing up one of my attacks or spells or whatever you want to call them to absolute ridiculous heights. And then only press that button and annihilate the whole screen with it. I really like that concept in an ARPG. I really do. I really do like that quite a lot. 1 hour. Okay, easy. The things that open when I start my PC, they slow my PC so much. You can disable all the stuff. There is a lot of software that can clean up your PC, Ufbel. I'm sure if you read into that, you will make your PC easily a third faster, no matter how old it is. CCleaner, for example, is a very easy solution, but it's not the best solution for sure. But CCleaner, basically, you just have to press 2 buttons. If you don't want to read more than that, you should do that probably. But CCleaner is has its own problems. I forgot cheat death potion. Well, as you can see, open world content I always do without a cheat death. Just need to save materials, and it's also insane because Pale Tongue, Crave Dust, Crushed Beast Bones. Crushed Beast Bones are going up a little bit, but everything else is just completely fucked. Put the taskman on open auto start and deactivate everything you don't need. That's the solution that doesn't need a software, yes. Did you die though, Ufbe? When you didn't have the cheat death potion up or what? Is the character dead? Please say no. Sometimes the Master Lurker has to say something. True. Wait, your character died? Oh god. Ah well. GG, I guess. Go again. In hardcore, sometimes you learn the hard way. It's literally in the name. Time to go through core leveling to 68 again. Ah, but I mean, you can definitely... If you play, let's say, 6 hours a day, you can have a cool character up in 1.5 days, I would say. Where it feels good again, you know. Tried hardcore last night. Died from Protection Shrine, didn't make me immune, never again. The thing is, in hardcore, Harley, you never change your playstyle, even if you get a Protection Shrine. That's the trick. Protection Shrine in your head literally has to do... is literally a movement speed boost. That is what the Protection Shrine does in hardcore. It does nothing else. That's how you have to play hardcore. Because you can't change your playstyle because you don't know when it's going to run out. So you treat it as non-existent. Have to do the season quest again? Yeah. That's kind of F, that's true. But I mean, like, Woody did it 1 to 113 hours, and he also messed around a little bit by killing every butcher and every son of Malphas, so I would say you can easily do it in 18 hours total from 1 to 100, but I think hitting 100 is actually not important in this game. I think the big milestone that you have to hit is, let's say, level 65 to 75 whenever your build comes online. And I think after that point, it's actually a lot of fun to just enjoy the build and how it finally functions correctly, you know. I don't see level 100 as the end point at all. More so like level 65 to 70 when you have all your good gear and you're literally one-shotting everything and your build is working. That's my end goal for every build, and hitting that is easily doable in 6 hours. Where's the fucking... There we go. Yeah, and if you have the battle pass high enough, which he had because he had a level 100 character, you get 20% XP boost, so that's pretty helpful in the early levels. And you have a lot of materials to enchant your stuff and also imprint your stuff. You know, seeing you also have 2 spare charge with ancients, so you're gonna be leveling very, very fast. You can probably do it in 12 hours to, let's say, level 70 with very chill playstyle. I'm very, very certain you can do that. And you probably also have some potions and stuff like that. If you really hate the leveling, you could also do... You could also do the... what's it called? The incenses to speed that up a little bit. I was already in a bad spot and pressed it because El's dead. 8 seconds later I died. Oh fuck. What is better for my dungeon 100? Deathless or add additional aspect like your guide said? Since you're softcore... Oh wait, you have death limitations in softcore in Nightmare Dungeons, right? Well, I can't help you with that, Ufbel. I told you the solution. The solution is to look up what C Cleaner does and do what it says. I can't help you more than that. If you don't do that, I'm out of advice. I'm sorry. Tadeos, the Deathless Visage is a little bit weaker defensive-wise, and the unique effect is literally only for essence generation. It literally does nothing offensive-wise. The damage is absolutely non-existent, basically. So if you are having problems with your essence generation, the Deathless Visage is going to help you a bit. If you do not have any essence problems whatsoever, you can make the T100 clear much safer by running a defensive helmet. I only need Lidless Wall. Yeah, you need... exactly. Lidless Wall is the only thing that you need for a T100 clear on the Necro. You don't need anything else. You can obviously do it without it. But with the Lidless Wall, you can instantly clear a T100 Nightmare Dungeon. It doesn't matter what gear you have. As long as you have a Lidless Wall and a Shielding Storm aspect. That's literally the only two things that Necro needs to clear a T100. Lidless Wall is the single most important thing for the Necro when it comes to defenses. Yeah, exactly. You can clear it, but it's just going to take a while, right? To have a very... That's the big problem with... That's the big problem with Necro. You go from very squishy to absolutely immortal as soon as you find a Lidless Wall. It's a very, I would say, a bad design, but that's what we have. Yes, Lidless literally makes you invincible. To group up with some alphas. The Necro has all the stones. The Druid only lacks... what is that? Genesis, I think, right? Why is it constantly moving? What's going on? Ah, there we go. It's only Genesis. But I blasted 80 Uber Malphas yesterday. I'm not really interested of going again today, Kaiser. The bad thing about it as well, what also happened yesterday was I got an Evernight on the Druid, and then on the very last run I got another Evernight. So I was I'm not so much looking forward to Evernight. And also, like, the Necro has everything, and I primarily care about the Necro for the Gauntlet. Everything else is kind of just a bonus. So I'm not gonna force myself to do Uber Malphas on a character that I don't really care that much about, you know? Unsold yesterday. I've had gift every night. No Genesis. Random Malphas. Your friend has anger issues then, probably. And it's so funny to me. Tex, do you understand that your friend with 300 Malphas did RMT, right? You do know that. Or am I the first one to tell you this? So, and as we all know, when you're asking something for a friend, there is a very high chance that it's not really asking for a friend. I mean, if you're constantly tech farming, it's probably possible to get 300 runs, but I don't know, man. It's a little bit rough. Just a high number. I'm playing this game 10 hours every day since the season started. Sometimes even for more. And I'm maybe at like 150 Uber Malphas runs or so. But obviously, I'm not really focusing on Uber Malphas that much. I'm more so changing it up between the two. Boo. Oh no, Itoka scared me. Maybe got 8 Genesis before he got his Evernight. What? Oh god, poor guy. Oh, why did I do that? Itoka. There might be something end of March. Not bad though. Yeah, 300, 400 is probably okay if you're fully tunnel visioning on Malphas. Yeah, I guess so. But the problem is inevitable. That it's an inevitable RMT if people have like 300-400 runs of Uber Malphas and then they also have like 400 Duril runs. That's just straight up RMT. Got 5 of each unique stone and they're still level 1. Yeah, they only go to level 1. It's Spoon. The level 1 on the unique stones are only level 1. If you have them once, you're done with the character. Reverse luck for him. He got like 3 Shaco and 1 Starless. That's sick. Just trolling. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Spoon. I didn't identify the meme there. Sorry. Said earlier though, the trading part is big. I made billions since season start with just my finds. Yeah, I get that. Like if you're trading a lot, that is something that I sometimes maybe forget. So yeah, maybe if you are trading a lot, then it's obviously easier and much easier on softcore because you have way bigger economy and people are way more. There's just way more people that are, therefore you also have way more traders and stuff like that. So it's probably easier on softcore. But for me, like numbers like I did 500 Durils or 600 Durils or so, when I'm sitting at like maybe... When did the season launch? How many days is that? Let's say I'm sitting at maybe 300. And maybe sitting at 300 and I'm really blasting 10 hours. Every day, you know, it's really rough for people that are not streamers, I guess, to blast more hours, but they have more runs. Yes, for sure, I'm mostly forgetting about the trading part. That one is definitely big. But I don't think that everyone who that says they have 800 Duril runs is also a very good trader or a trader at all. Right? So I'm generally very cautious when looking at those numbers. I don't know. I dislike people saying, yo, I have 800 Duril runs and I got 17 Shakos. I hate this game. Black market, no joke. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hinting at, right? It's Spoon. That's exactly what I'm hinting at. And this is something that I despise. I hate that. Because you're actively killing the fun of the game and you're even paying for it, which is crazy. Yeah, and there's probably also a lot of exaggeration in there. I don't think there is a lot of... I think the typical Twitch chatter that just comes into a stream and says, I have done 700 Durils. Worship me. I think those are probably not so honest most of the time, but that doesn't also really phase us as much, right? I'm just saying I'm a little bit cautious with like these high numbers. I don't like seeing them because most of the time it's just RMT or over-exaggeration, right? Itoka, there is probably something I need your help with. Big help. And it's gonna be a crazy thing. If we can, if that is being done, it's gonna be insane. And it's gonna be awesome as well. Why buy stuff on black market when you can spend that money on very good sausages? Exactly. You are paying to destroy the fun. That I never understood that. Isn't the fun getting the stuff yourself? Especially when, like, you know, if there was something to go to strive, not because I live in the you know, like, it's, if there was like a boss or some achievement or like some leaderboards that would that would actually, like, then I would understand you want the absolute best gear possible. But right now, and people did this in season 2 as well, like, why would you pay for a Shaco that then does nothing? A companion druid? Like pure companion druid? Or a druid with the companion package? There is a huge difference there. It's Poon. Is it Spoon or is it It's Poon? To get fucked buying mats on D-Trade when they were going cheap. They almost all poofed when they patched the dupe thing. Yeah, exactly, Tex. Full Ash Ketchum. Sorry, what? Can we get one more in 12 minutes? Yeah, we can easily do that. Lieutenant Spoon. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. Okay, so it Spoon. I'll call you Spoon. Perfect. Putting them in Gumbo or anything Cajun. Full companion. Full companion. I think we have a full companion guide on maxroll, so exclamation mark maxroll. It's in subkick W tier, pure necro, but it does exist. Yeah, it does exist, but it's like, it's, I mean, it's better than necro for sure. It's better than summoner necro, I think. Or isn't it? Is it even below summoner necro? Where did we rank it? I think it's like super low, but I don't know what is better, summoner necro or companion druid. I think it's even worse, right? I'm not sure though. Subkick W tier. Oh man, what do we call that tier? When it's below kick W tier. Monka Christ tier or something like that. I'm also running Bloodhound and Shred and Rabies, so it's full companion. It's pretty solid, but yeah, but this is what I asked you, Spoon. You are not running a companion druid, you are running a Shred druid. Thank you, Atrium. Yeah, so if you are playing with, you need Shred for poison and Shepherd synergy. Well, there should be a guide up on maxroll that helps you, but I think even a maxroll guide cannot help that build to become good. Yo, Kix, how's it going, my man? I'm not your boss though, so please don't call me like that. I'm more like a person, I would say. Not really a boss. Looking into the next things. What level build do you recommend? I recommend Blood Search until you are done with the Capstone Dungeon. In the Capstone Dungeon on the very last mob, so on the Curator, you swap all points that you have in Blood Search to Bloodlands, kill the Curator, then you go back to Dopamine Tunnels until 50 or 52. Then you spec Bone Spear and do go to 100. That's what I recommend. Already soloed every boss with more lightning and blizzard sock. It's time for fun. Nice. You're our sensei. We call us boss, so it's like a habit. And you don't have to say sorry. I'm just saying I'm not your boss. And I feel like it's kind of not correct to being called boss when you're not someone's boss. Because you're doing that the second day in a row. I was like, I'd rather stop that before you always do that. Kicksat has a crush on me. Ah, who doesn't, Etoka? I mean, you literally said yesterday that you love me, so you should know best, right? Memeing! Memeing! Meme alarm! Meme alarm! Oh, fuck, it's only 2 minutes. Boss is a friendly term for pals. Yeah, I rather like pal. Why do you remember that? If you want to do boss, pal is, I don't know, boss seems so distant. I don't want to be distant towards you guys. Why do I not see the, oh, there we go. I don't want to be distant to you guys. I want to be not above anyone here. You know, that is my problem with boss. I don't have a problem with the word. I have a problem with being above someone, because I'm not. And being very much a normal part of the community. That's my... Will I find a 75 one somewhere? Probably not, huh? You shouldn't open a 150 chest ever, boys. Because you only get one living steel. Yes, my lord, I agree, my lord. Oh god, what did I start? I forgot to tell husband I'll have to do that when he wakes up later. No, don't. Please do not tell your husband that you love another man the second he wakes up. I think that's a very bad thing to do. Leash. Oh god. What did I start now? True? Yeah. Not a good idea? Yeah, exactly. Husbando? I love chronics. Oh god. Imagine that would be a real conversation. I hope that's never gonna be a conversation whatsoever. I got my first Uber last night. It was Andariel's Visage. Oh no, Buck! F! It was the same for me. I also got Andariel's first. But the next one was actually a Starless, so that was way better. Love Moppy. But you know, maybe you and I get lucky and we can trade it in for something. That would be sick. Maybe we can do that at some point. I'm knowing for being eccentric, so I probably wouldn't bet an eye. Hopefully. We want that Starless. I'm farming Duromans like never before. And Starless is so fucking good. It's insane. I wish I would just be able to run with it all the time and enjoy it in all its glory. But unfortunately, it's gonna be here for quite some time. Time of the day are you guys sleeping? Seems like you sleep a lot during daylight. Yeah, I don't know. Itoka's sleeping schedule is completely fucked. At level 13, I should not enchant my charge with incense on my mace. Yes. That's correct. There's a huge disbalance between eggs and shards for me here. Are we in the downtime? Yes, we are. Okay, so we quickly do this. It's time to be awake. It's nighttime. I don't know. And I have 230k shattered stone. I just wish they removed the iron chunk costs on the caches. It would feel so much better to just blast your alts to 10, just like we were able to do in season 2 with the blood. Watching the moon, stalk someone, you know, the usual. Stalk someone. Is that what people do at night when they're awake? Usually I try and stick the server for weeks and pick me up during the day. Oh, does that mean we get like minimum Itoka interactions for that time? That's how I was raised. Unfortunately, no. I hope it's not gonna be too bad then though. And you're actually gonna be enjoying. But yeah, family, sometimes it's rough. Pretty good. Trying to get work done so I can play later. Nice. It's got at least, but probably not streams unless the time is right or my mom injures herself. Okay. Oh god. Grandfather any good for Wolfspear NECRO? I have 2. Yeah, Tex, make sure you keep them in your stash because we will probably able to do something with them. That's at least what was announced. We don't know what this little something is going to be, but we're suspecting we can trade it in some shape, way or form. But usually Grandfather is not that great, unfortunately, because we need the lidless wall shielding storm combo to survive. But what you can obviously do is when you are speed farming, for example, you can use it because then you're not really worried about surviving in the first place. So you could definitely blast it in there. But you know, it's just overkill because you deal so much more damage that it doesn't even matter anymore because you are already one-shotting everything while you are doing Helltide and Whispers all the time, right? So you cannot one-shot something when you're already like you cannot improve one-shotting, right? You either you one-shot or you don't, and you are already one-shotting everything, right? Smoky Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? You can only one-shot so much, right? Is Lidless Wall preferred for Bone Spear? Lidless Wall is required for Bone Spear. Tex, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Thank you so much for the support, my man. It's I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You also got us 1/3 of the way to the sub goal. So I really appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Is this wall preferred for Bone Spear? Yeah, definitely preferred. I would again, like I would very much so say it's required if you want to do T100 Nightmare Dungeons. Woody wants to kill my vault run here. Following your bone spear build, but can't get the starless ring or a good amulet. The starless ring is definitely not required, Smoky Ninja. That's why it's in the uber unique category, and it's just a bonus. It is absolutely not required. I'm being molested by Woody. Someone call the police. What is going on? I want to finish my whisper dungeon run. Woody, hold on your pants. Yeah, just block the guy. I'm gonna block that guy. Who keeps inviting me? Who's that? Let's block the guy. He's just like you so much? Wait, what do you mean just like me? Am I doing the same? Ah, he just likes you so much. Sorry, I can't read. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, am I not likable? Double unique, ring and helm, fingers crossed. Oh man. Imagine I get a Shaco. That would be my very first Shaco that I ever had. Well, in D4, right? Pulse Woody is just so into you. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Gemmin. Godslayer and X-Files. Oh no! Godslayer, X-Files. Everybody hates that combo. Takes. Ah, F, my dude. Fuck. Okay, now. Where is he? I hate that his name starts with a W, man. He's always at the bottom of a list. Favorite him, so he's in the favorites. Oh. Wait, that works. I didn't know something like that existed. Is that works wonders, Omega Sensei? Oh god. Wait, how do I do this? But then people want to be favorited. Like, then everybody wants to be favorited. Where's Woody? Oh, there you go. Why is he so... Ah, because we're in a party now. How do I do this? Add to favorites? Nice. Ah, that's this symbol here, right? Perfect. Add to favorites. How do I get Condis? Add to favorites. Perfect. Thanks for... Oh yeah, this is good because those are the people I'm interacting with the most. You want to shoot this in party? So we do 5 each. Why do I have 61 MS? What's going on? Woody is lead. Is this Belgium servers? No. Wait, Belgium? No, it's not Belgium. What is this? What is the country again? I'm an idiot. I know where it is on the map. What's the name of this country? Oh god. Am I retarded? Fuck. I want to say Greece, but it's not Greece. What's the fucking name? What? God. Europe. Yeah, let's say Europe. What's the flag look like? Bulgaria, there we go. Oh, fuck. I'm such an idiot. Yes, Bulgaria. There we go. Hi from Bulgaria. Yo, Georgie Garian. How's it going, my man? That is my country too. Oh, Kix is also from Bulgaria. There we go. Elixir. Ready. Can we tell somewhere? Like, does it tell us? No, it's good. It's Bulgaria, Itoka. I'm good, man. Nice. Dalcora said in chat, can't wait to see Woody get the gear I need. And it's exactly like that, man. He's gonna post at least one Uber in those 20 runs. Oh, that guy just one-shots. Perfect. Are you from EU too? Yes, I'm from Germany, actually. Ban that guy? Whom? Ah, you mean Woody? Yeah, man, let's ban Woody. He's getting way too many Ubers for sure. That is 100% correct. CML, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going, my man? Who wants lead? I can do. Where can you find the new builds? On my YouTube, Tom Gordon. Since you're in the YouTube chat, just click on my channel down under the live stream, and it's the most recent video that I uploaded. That's the new build. Or the updated build. It's not a completely new thing or anything, it's just updated. Man, I hate this so much. Breaders, thank you so much for the T1 gifted, my man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how many flash eater. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was just blind. Oh, I finally got lidless. Let's go! Kix got his lidless finally. Let's go. Big congrats, Kix. Now you can do T100 Nightmare Dungeons with breeze. With a breeze? In a breeze? With a breeze? In a breeze, probably, huh? I think with a breeze doesn't make sense. In a breeze makes sense, I think. What are our native English-speaking viewers saying? Probably in a breeze. I'm quite sure it's in a breeze. I'm curious how many dural runs we can squeeze out today. I don't have as many runs. You need to... This Woody guy keeps stealing our RNG. Yeah, 100%. Wait, Jamin, is that you? I'm sidetracked trying to find notes. Was sure exist, but no longer seem to exist. Notes on what, Itoka? Hi sir, I am breezing through most of the content except for T1 instead of Malphas and Uberlith. I'm using Bones Manage Resistant on tips. I don't have Ubers though. You don't need Ubers, you just need to understand the unholy trifecta of necromancers, which consists of your rotation, your gear, and bone spear placement. I'm currently making a video for just that. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of time because I really want to get it right. The thumbnail idea, I am too bad at Photoshop to make it. That's why it's taking me quite a long time, but I'm explaining everything already in a, how do you say, in the not recent, but the one before, Bone Spear Guide, in the Bone Spear Placement chapter, and in the Rotation and Combos chapter. But since I saw that a lot of people have that problem that you are describing, Tomambo, then I decided I need to make a standalone video for these people so that I can forward them exactly to that video. But all the information is already out there. If you don't want to be waiting, then you can already get all the info required in that one video. But it's very important to execute your combo correctly on single target fights like Malphas and Uber Lilith. Novel idea I was going to develop ages ago, but none of them seem to exist, but I thought I had more ideas. F. Chadil, if that was too much information, I'm really sorry. If you didn't understand something, I can repeat. But you need to tell me if you didn't understand something. For anyone wondering who I'm talking to, that's actually over on the YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube engagement. Paro. You had more details. A novel idea I was going to develop. Thanks, sir. Already watched the content. Maybe I'm just a dummy, or maybe I should just wait for the new content you're cooking. I'm really sorry, Charel. I am really feeling bad that I'm promising this video for like easily a week now, and I still haven't done it. But there is so much stuff going on right now that I'm always going to bed and I'm like, oh, finally I can do the video tomorrow. And then something else comes up. And then something else comes up. And then something else comes up. Every day the same thing. I'm really sorry, guys. I really owe you guys this video. And I really want to make that video. But I didn't get the chance yet to fully... to finish it. Forgot to wish you good luck now. I have you going to get the Shaco. Oh, man. That would be sick. Thank you, brothers. We only do have 20 runs, though, for this group. Maybe we get more... Maybe we... Oh, maxroll Black River. Maybe we are going to do more, but that's not certain yet. Thanks. Yeah, Charil, what you can do is you can rewatch the part of... this one doesn't have corpse explosion... corpse skills max rank, but still a good effect. I need to check this one, if it's better or not. Charil, what you can do is watch the video, the Bone Spear video, not the new one, the one before, not the updated version. And only watch these two chapters. Rotation and combos. I explained 2 combos there. Focus on the second one that I'm explaining. You need to do exactly that on a boss. And the other one is the section called Bone Spear Placement. Those 2 videos are going to already help you a ton. What's the secret shield and solo business? For what kicks? For which type of content? Suspense giving last epoch some consideration and is undecided on POV versus LE. I told you, Etoka, the correct way for you guys to go about your gaming is right now focusing on last epoch. Not for my helm. For which type of content? A helm is not a content, Kicks. That's what I told him. He's considering it. Yeah. Don't focus on PoE right now. Focus on last epoch. That makes more sense. It was going to happen, so it was yeah, it's gonna take some time. But you can, like, the more you understand PoE 1, the easier PoE 2 is going to be for you, because there are like very many copies, very close together. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Is this a full? Oh, look. Almost everything max roll, lol. We got almost everything max roll Black River, boys. I don't know if we can use it, but it's really good to have one ready to go, I would say. That's really nice. That's a really good Black River right there. Look at this, man. Sick. We're just missing 7 int. We're just missing 7 int on this item, else it's fucking perfect. Isn't that crazy? Double again. Amulet staff on Druid. Ooh, Amulet staff. Did I just get a Havarion? Let's go, Tex. Let's go, Tex. Let's go, Tex. What is it? What is it? A Havarion? Let's go. Welcome to a Havarion Druid for the Gauntlet, Tex. Yeah, a Havarion Druid with Shrine buff duration might actually be OP for the Gauntlet. 100% might be a build that you want to play. Actually. Oops, I just triggered Flash Eater, I'm an idiot. Ooh, come on, baby, come on, give it to me. Fuck you. Ah, man. I hate this game. Woody, what? Ban that guy. Woody got an Andariels. What in? This is crazy. Oh man, how the fuck do you get so lucky? Oh, wait, we have 2 Andariels in one. Lol, grats, we had 2 Andariels in one boss. Lol. 2 Andariels in one boss. See, told you, man. Got a banana. Yeah, we got a ban Woody for sure. It's crazy. He's gotten so many Uber uniques, man. It's literally insane. It's Uber Boss Day. Bring out the ban hammer. Yes. But it's funny, we had 2 Andariels in one boss, and I also had a Godslayer and Flicker Step. Imagine that Godslayer was also in Andariels, and we had 3 Andariels in one Duril. How funny would that have been? That would have been funny. Good morning. Yo, Kellic, how's it going, my man? Almost Friday? True. Putting a Chaka last season? No. I think husband is off for 2 days after tomorrow morning. Nice. Yeah, definitely the right time to have a look at Last Epoch. What is the command for the druid build? Shred. Exclamation mark shred. Oh, man. Come on, give me a Shaco. If I get a Shaco right now, I literally log into Last Epoch. Instantly. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have said that. No, I will not log into Last Epoch for sure. I will uninstall Last Epoch if I get a Shaco right now. Maybe they're listening, who knows. We have to be careful with our words here. I'm not gonna log into Last Epoch. I hate Last Epoch. Maybe I don't. Oh my god, look at this chest. Look at this one, boys. Big. Could sell? Yeah, we're selling that one. Probably. I prefer damage reduction over the distant. I love the reverse psychology. Imagine selling that for like, I don't know, 200-300 million or some shit, and then just straight up buying Dural mats for it. That would be the play. 74 has an unofficial online place for people to set up trades. Yeah, Diablo.trade, and there's also Crimson Market. It's nice to know. Yeah. See, like, so many people don't know about this. It's crazy. And there's literally people making millions over there and self-sustaining the durials, basically. Imagine you sell something for like 3 billion gold or some shit, and then you just buy new materials with it. No one ever buys the items I put on Diablo trade. Maybe they're not good enough, you know? People don't look for like mid-tier items, right? The only, I think in D4, the mid-tier is not dangerous or not hard enough. So people just look for the absolute GG items. So you really need like a 99th percentile item to actually sell it, I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello there, yo, Destiano. How's it going, my man? Make sure there are 3 out of 4 stats of meta items and 925. Yeah, exactly, takes. I mean, on armor, it's not so important to have them be like 925, right? Yeah, items with all the stats, max roll, guides recommend. Yeah, basically, yes. Base lane, yeah. And then 3 out of 4, right? 3 out of 4 non-account bound, and you're good. And still no one buys. Yeah. And sometimes it's also probably takes some time. How does it work with online trades? You buy for gold, right? Yes, you buy for gold. You do not buy for money. I would not be advertising stuff that you buy for money. Check Diablo.trade. Yeah, and again, there's also Crimson Market, for example. Yes. But you can also probably log in with something else. Doing it with your main accounts. I don't know if it's not official. Seems a bit fishy, but as I see almost everyone using the platform. Yeah, you are not wrong, Destiano. They might just turn... they might go rogue at some point and just fuck everyone else. But they don't actually see your login credentials because you are being forwarded to the Battle.net login, and then you log in on the Battle.net, and then the Battle.net kind of links with the site. So it's not like you're logging in on the site with your credentials. Right? But yeah, I definitely understand the fear. I get that. Makes total sense, being a little bit skeptical. Like the tracker sites for like Valorant, Fortnite. Exactly. They do it exactly the same way, yeah. It says log in with your Battle.net, but you are not actively giving them their... You're not actively giving them your login credentials. So not your real email and not your real password. You're going to your Battle.net site and then logging in there. And then Battle.net says, yo, I've logged in. Here is my battle tag. Please create an account with this battle tag. And then boom, there you go. Panda Tech. The exclamation mark commands do not work on YouTube. You need to go to my YouTube channel. And then you see in the recent videos, you will see the NECRO build guide. If you're interested in the Bone Spear guide. We do have a maxroll Tibolts. That's really, really good. Probably for the Gauntlet. We'll have to see what we come up with. Ooh, 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 ooh. 624 mil. If you imagine that I bought Living Steel for 400 mil. Speaking of Gauntlet, any word on that yet? No, unfortunately not. Woody says Chronix imposter in my chat. Speaking of Gauntlet, anywhere on that. Yeah, we don't know anything. We are getting some patch notes tomorrow. So maybe we are gonna be way smarter with those patch notes. Maybe they are gonna say like, yo, Gauntlet is here. Oh, and here are the patch notes. Maybe that's like gigacopium. Wait, that... Oh my god. The neck that I just found there is actually insane. Not... like, imperfectly balanced is not the one that you kind of want to have. But at least it's a good one. How much is that per rank again? 5, right? Okay, and it's 3 more essence. Oh. I have that alt bug again. That one's actually really good. Where is it? Here. Okay, let's have a look here. So our stuff is gonna cost... Ah, but I don't need the movement speed. Ah, fuck. Ah, never mind. It's not so good. It's not so good. I thought it was normal movement speed, not after killing an elite. We need flat movement on the neck for the gauntlet. I mean, we could be using this one for speed farming, though. We could be using this one for speed farming if we roll the... Is everyone here? Yes. I'm empty. I could be using this one. This game operates in season. I think they would just come out with Gauntlet, whatever isn't working great. They just next season. I hope so, Jace Lane. I hope so. For me as a content creator, I just hope they do it like that. Yeah, Jace Lane. It's... Okay, let's see. Give me a second. Usually, you know, they... I don't know, man. I don't know what to think anymore. There's so many possibilities, you know. I rather don't want to worry and just wait until we know what the real thing is gonna be, you know. I think it doesn't make sense to worry about anything right now. Crit max essence. This one's basically good. I wrote that they went to launch it in a good state. Yeah, that's true, Jace Lane. That is true, and I really like that, you know. Like, as a player, I obviously really like that, but as a content creator, that is fucked up, you know. And we need the leaderboards now. We content creators need the leaderboards now, because D4 is going like this now, right? And leaderboards makes it go that way. This one is actually a pretty good ring. Oops. That is messed up, I understand. As a gamer, I'm like, yeah, sure. If you give it to me season 4, that's fine. Rather have it polished and good. Well, as a content creator, I also want it polished. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want a buggy mess, right? But yeah, we need some content. Ooh, double unique on the last one. Oh, pants and chest armor. It's gonna be Harlequin's chest. Of course, it's Harlequin's chest on the double unique. Ah, fuck. But we at least got some good non-Ubers, I would say. All of these are kind of nice. All of these are definitely worth a look, I would say. I have 7. I have... Wait, 4, right? Okay, let me note this down. Actually, stream notes. No, that's. Wait, is that stream notes? Oh yeah, there we go. Woody. Wait. Oh, Woody 4 shots. Okay. Woody said there is no interest on the first day, but then it's 50% each day. Fuck. I'm being scammast here, boys. Where's this guy die? Ah, he's doing the... He's converting. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to stash all of this. But let's look through these. That's very quickly done. Here, flicker. How good are my flickers that I have? I have 2. Why do I have 2? 17, 11, 10.5. Yeah, okay, these are gone. And the Black River is probably way better than what I have. Yep. Look at these, man. 48, 2, 1, 1. 45, 3, 1, 2. That one is so sick. Oh no, did we lose the guy now? Oh. Ah, we go again instantly. Nice. Hogging long altars while I think about work. What are you thinking about it, Toka? Can we help you somehow with some ideas? Just brainstorming and shooting the shit. Is it possible to help you there? Okay, another 20, boys. Maybe we get a Shaco this time, I guess. I wish, to be honest, it took us sometimes. I would have written down the weird dreams that I had. I got legit scared there for a second. I wish I would have written them down, all those very crazy. I wish I remember one time. I remember one time I woke up and I was like, "Oh my god! If I would have written down what I have dreamt, that would have been amazing." Been there with dreams. Some of them are really good ideas. Write your dreams down right away. You can start remembering them easier. Yeah. Also, I was very interested in how to do these lucid dreaming stuff. So, but yeah, that didn't have to do anything with it. As soon as I understood that you can have this sleep paralysis thing and what the fuck sleep paralysis is, I was like, nope, not risking that. Okay. Okay, boys. Will we get a Shakeroni here? Can we get some Shakopium emotes in the chat, maybe? Maybe that helps. I have sleep paralysis. Unlucky. Oh, fuck. My meds make me dream, so I had to slow the chances to supplement. Yeah, I also forget them really fast. That's true. True for me too. Clairvoyant. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Ich kann nicht spielen. I'm stuck in the Spülmaschine. Hilfe. This build is good for bosses. This build is good for everything. But for this build to be good at bosses, you need to think. If you don't like to think, then this build is not for you. The NECRO really is not for you, to be honest. If you don't like to think, play a different class. Play Barb or something. Is there a setting because all the time I put my bone storm when I press left mouse key? Yes, I don't have... I'm not moving... I'm not moving this... wait, where is it? Move, interact. I'm not moving with my left click. I'm moving with the button on the side of my mouse here. So I'm only pressing left click to trigger Bone Storm. Actually found a really good ring here. Ooh, double unique. I'm using force move. Oh, again, the Harlequin's chest, boys. Let's go. Fucking hell. You always need to use force move. It's the most important thing in this game. After capping your resistances. Very, very importante. So this is how it's set up, and mouse 5 is this button right here on the mouse, on the side of the mouse. So I'm not even clicking this and I can still move. As you can see, I'm not even touching the mouse buttons at all on the top. I'm touching the one on the side, and then that's how I always move. So I hold that all the time while moving, and I only left click for Bone Storm. You could basically also unbind Bone Storm as well and make it like F or something if you want. That also works, of course. Is that Sokka's Illuminator gloves? What does that mean? Is that good? Level 1 renown in 2 areas. Oh my god, you're a ninja, Itoka. You're blasting. Like that makes your fireball bounce, so you like firepower. Ah, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I've seen those. Those are good, right? Yeah, this one. Again, Harlequin's chest, boys. Look at this. Double unique, Black River, and Soulbrand, as always. Double uniques don't even get me excited anymore. Fuck this game, man. Insane. I'm not saying fuck this game. It's just, obviously I'm memeing here, yeah. Mario Bros theme in your head. Ooh. Ba-ba-lam, ba-ba-lam, boom, boom, boom. How many do we have left? I did 1, right? Yes. We still have 4 from me. That's good. There is a chance, boys. There is definitely a chance that we can make this. Maybe today is the day. Yo, Skritek, how's it going, my man? Lol, we got an Ahavarion. Just woke up after night shift and prepared some food. Coffee and chill. Oh, and some Diablo as well. Daily chores at Genshin Impact. Oh god. This sword is pretty good for Blood Search. Again, boys. I get baited so hard, man. Chest and helm. F. That's a lot of double uniques, if you ask me. We definitely have the double unique day. That's the most double uniques I had in a day, for sure. Me that looks at the map to see if I can see 2 uniques after drill dice. Nah, I stopped doing that a long time ago, man. That's already when, you know, when the hope already has lost your body, then you're just picking up the loot, you know. And over the season, NECRO Hunter, but don't want to use the content, you know. Yeah, I get it, Critic. I get it. Oh man, Ring Scythe. Oh. Wait, I'm getting so many double uniques. I'm getting so many double uniques. Literally didn't have so many double uniques last season and this season in one run. All of them are shit though. Kind of sad that pure summoner NECRO still DT on maxroll. Would think Blizzard would have figured out what to make them more viable, but now, yeah, no, J-Slane. You know the recent change? The recent change that they did to the cult leader? That one is actually a nerf in my book. So they changed something to make minions stronger, but they actually made it worse. So that just goes to show you how much is really going on right now. When did you get the second unique stone? After yesterday's incident? You mean after the double drop of the one that I already have? No, I literally didn't even pick it up. I haven't run Obermalfa since. You know, the G-Slane, I mean, the Blood Golem changes are pretty good. Not gonna lie. But the changes to the cult leader were not a good idea in my opinion, like for sure. I have 2 whole rares. Insane, Itoka, you are blasting. I hope you're having a great day. Yo, KMS. Yeah, it's kind of good. We get a lot of double uniques, so maybe today is the day that we're gonna get a Shaco. Who knows? I'm really enjoying a Bonespear build. Nice, my man. Is there something that you can put your finger on? Which part of the build you really like? Is there some synergy or some skill that you really like? Well, apart from Bonespear. Blizzard just needs to let us work on multiple builds at the same time and swap them based on needs. I would totally play a minion build for leveling. Yeah, sure. I mean, the armory is for sure coming, I guess, but Any move that out cuts into hardcore sound is human me, but cheering on my baby hardcore achievements. Those are not baby hardcore achievements, Itoka. You are literally better than 90% of the player base. My take on my take on someone has said I would push it, but you know there will be any ramp up. Just one shot. Yeah, exactly, Skritek. It just needs to be in line with other builds. It doesn't have to be better or anything else. It just has to be in line. Like maybe slightly further, slightly behind, but at least like comparable, you know? It's not even comparable, like at all. That's a bad thing, you know? Especially because so many people like to play minion builds, you know? Yo, Skritek, thank you so much for the primer, man. We smashed out that subscriber goal for the day like insane. In 2.5 hours already. Wait, it has been 2.5 hours? Crazy. Time is flying with you guys. Having a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Skritek, for the primer, man. You could have given it to anyone, but you chose me. Thanks for that. Want to ask her to swap the exploit aspect in hand with the Deathless Visage. If you want to, you can. Deathless Visage doesn't really help you with damage or anything else. The only thing that Deathless Visage does is it increases your resource generation a little bit. Because you have one more source that's procs exposed flesh. That's literally what Deathless Visage does. You have a little bit less defense, but you generate a little bit more resource. And in my opinion, we do have way more than we need on resource. So I favor the defense more than the resource that is, in my opinion, not needed. In my opinion, it's absolutely not needed whatsoever. Thank you, always helpful. I try to be, yes, KMS. Toka, can you send me something on Discord real quick? When you are safe on the hardcore tune. Ah, you're taking... Okay, then go and do the work. 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 Ah, nah, I mean, if you had time. Can you send me... Can you send me... Can you send me the following text? Add a note to Deathless Visage when to use it. I think we'll ditch NECRO next season. Why, Skritek? Why are you doing this? Next season is gonna be the NECRO season for sure. Yes, Bakano, you need to do it again. Nobody wants to, but unfortunately we have to. Learn you can access 900 volts without having done the quest enough, by the way. Ooh, nice. I didn't know. But yeah, I mean, eventually you are going to do it anyway, right? So might as well just smash it out and get it done already. Imagine having a skip. Yeah, or like the pet being account wide would be so good. We had this discussion some days ago where I think we came to the conclusion that we all thought, or we all would like to have an account wide pet. And I think it would actually, well, obviously they don't want an account wide pet so that they have more games of the more time played, basically. So, but by making it not account wide, we came to the conclusion that a lot of people in chat, me including, when they are thinking about making a new character as an alt, they go like, do I want to make an alt or not? And then some of them decide no, some of them decide yes, but some of them are indecisive. And then the thing that tips the scale for them is that they have to redo the companion or the seasonal theme. So they say, you know what? I don't want to do a second time of the companion stuff. So I'm a dip. I'm good. I don't need to do that again. Although they really would be, if you would give them the companion unlocked, basically, they would really play another character. Yeah, that makes sense, Skritic. Yeah, sure. I still hope you will check in on me though. Would really appreciate that. I'm trying to play a lot of classes, as you can see. Playing, well, not right now, but usually I play a lot of classes throughout the season, so yours is probably also gonna be there. Gonna be one of them. I want the pet and quest done. I don't care about the Stonsing Farmer, but doing the quest again, like, yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope they get rid of that stuff, to be honest. Just make it account wide. Or, I mean, it's almost account wide, right? If you craft the Seneschal caches, just remove the Iron Chunk cost and we're good. Just remove the Iron Chunk cost and we basically have it account wide. Then we basically have it exactly like we had the Vampiric powers. Right? You just have the new seasonal currency and then you blast it in your alt. In this case, you blast it by buying the caches at the jeweler. And then you're good. Everything is instantly max leveled, right? But like having that Iron Chunk cost is just fucked up. It just fucks that little bit, right? Because right now, the only thing that I can do with my Shattered Stone is gamble for obols. Or like gamble with obols, rather. Right? And I think that's kind of not good. Chance to keep them from being too ridic OP. Nah, the Iron Chunk cost has to go. And then one chest can only give you a total of 180 back, you know? And then we'd be good. So you're always at a minus if you would do it on a new and if you would do it on a character that has everything maxed, basically. Oh wait, that one might be better than the one that I have, actually. That's right. I'll pull up Necro. Summoner will be viable. Man, this one is almost good. Death's Reach and Total Armor. F, man. That one is so close to being good. I still have to check my gear. Yes, Critic, of course. I forgot the last time. After we are done with the durals, we can do that. Just remind me, please. Best thing to level up, dopamine tunnels. When you don't have access to nightmare vaults, dopamine tunnels. Fuck, man. Nothing again. Okay, all of this is trash, I suppose. Let's see. Looks very trashy to me right now, but again, like in the previous runs, we definitely got some good stuff. I don't think we have that one, but a link to most playlists can be found in this. That's Critic. I can tell you what the name of the song is. The song is The Night Sped Up Mage Zyrex. That is the song. Okay, let's check all this stuff here. Yeah, exactly. It's also found in the Discord. I think that's the easiest way to get the all the good stuff, all the songs, all the playlists rather. But we don't need the. Well, I mean, we'll just keep it. So let me see the Black River that we had, because we already had a really good one. Let's see. Which one is better? 49,312. Man, this one, the new one is even better. It has 4 more int. Man, this one is only missing 3 int and it would be perfect. That is insane, man. An almost perfect item, just missing 3 int. Well, a perfect unique. It's a little bit easier to have a perfect unique, but yeah. Okay, these one go here. I had a banished Lord's Talisman like that last season. It's it's crazy when they are like almost full rolled and shit. Okay, so Skritic, where's your char? What's your character? There we go. You're not online. I can't inspect you. I'm running... What are we doing against this? Crushed Beast Bones, Grave Dust, and Pale Tongue being extremely super low. Now after I have 89 death evasions. Oh, what can we do about this? We basically have to run Nightmare Dungeons over and over. So we could do that on the Sorc to level the Sorc up, or we do the Bloodlands 1 to 100 just through dungeons to farm up materials. That would probably be the smartest thing to do, like leveling one of those 2 characters. Best thing to do for leveling up for those characters would obviously be vaults. Ah, man, that's a rough one. I mean, I owe Woody 4 shards, so we're obviously gonna do that first and get some hell tides going on. Already online? Okay. Okay, there we go. So what are you trying to do first and foremost? What's your goal? What do you need to do? What is the objective right now? And this one is almost good. The int is nice. The lucky hit chance while we have a barrier is okay. I rather would have the movement speed on the damage. Well, what would I be missing? I would be missing essence cost reduction, which obviously is pretty strong. Is Bloodlands good? Rockbutt, you can do every content with every build. Some builds just do it quicker and more reliable than others. Let's get rid of that stuff. Wait, why did the wand lose its transmog? Lol. Let's change that. That looks awful. Well, it doesn't even look that awful. More question, what will be the build in the gauntlet? Bone Spear. Maybe some weird Blight or maybe also some Sever stuff. We'll have to see. Nobody knows. But I think it's gonna be Bone Spear. Drugbot, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? And Drugbot, oh my god, Drugbot, thank you so much for the prime, my man. You could have given it to anyone, but you decided to give it to me. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I would say, Drugbot, to be honest, when you want more info on the Gauntlet and stuff, you would have to check in when we are actively playing the Gauntlet, because these are all assumptions. Nobody really knows what is going to be the build, you know? It's hard to speculate. I think it's gonna be Bone Spear. It might be maybe, I don't, you know, like, it's so rough. I just think it's gonna be, but it can be everything. It can be everything, you know? We will have to figure it out. I haven't played the Gauntlet, I can't tell you. I love Bloodlands, just sucks it's weak compared to Bone Spear. Yeah, that's true. I like Bloodlands a lot as well, but it's almost, well, you can play it, you know, and you can like one-shot bosses very easily with it, or like two-shot maybe, right? That's definitely possible, but Bone Spear is just flat out better, you know, that's the problem. That's kind of F. Give me a second. Maybe we can actually change this ring now. Crit Vuln Max Life got linked to your Bones build. Yes, exclamation mark build. Because this is a 7 multi, kinda. When I cast Bone Spear at 100%. Right. So max essence is super good. What's the max? 14. Okay, so how much crit do we have right now? Where is it? Where is it? Why am I down there? 37.7. I'm missing a little bit of crit as well. No, I'm not actually missing crit. I missed 2 essence though. That would be good. Did we already? No, we're missing these points here, which is fine because we get rid of those. We can already get rid of those actually right now. So we get, so now we're crit capped. Does this automatically update? No, it doesn't. Wait, so this does not factor in. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, my math also doesn't factor that in. But it's 175, 37. We're missing 0.8% right now. Right? No, we don't. 0.8. This one gives 0.4, right? 0.9. Oh, I'm at 100.1% crit chance then. Okay, perfect. At max. Nice. Okay, but need better ring, currently 39.5. That's okay, 39.5. The rings are definitely not perfect, but one of them becomes Starless Skies anyway. It's just curious what I need to do. Starless Skies has the max. Status Kaiser is 7.5 anyway, so I'm gonna be crit cap regardless. So the other ring that I need later on doesn't even need to have crit. So we could go for... Oh god, that's a lot of rings to look through. Oh. We have... Let's actually have a look at the rings. I want to get a quick status on the rings and shit. Okay, let's see here. I don't need crit chance. So if I don't need crit chance, I can get vuln or crit damage. Those are interchangeable, kinda, almost. It's like a 2% difference, so that's not bad. So I want to... The thing is, I'm not sure if I want max life. I probably also don't want max life, so I can go for vuln and crit damage, lucky hit, and max essence. That would probably be the gauntlet ring together with Starless. Wait, say this again. Vuln, crit damage, max essence, lucky hit. Do we have something like that already? Yeah, we could roll this one. We could roll the crit damage away to max essence. And this one would be it already. Right? Do I want resource gen? I probably want resource generation. Because those 18.5% are really, really strong. And I could get rid of either vuln or... But that depends. That really depends. I need, on the very last day before the gauntlet, already rolled crit chance though. Yeah, but I can roll that away, Jess. I can just go and roll the crit chance away to max essence. Because that's the stat that I don't need on that ring. On the very last day, I have to make those micro adjustments there. But that one is probably... That one is already the one. And we could roll this one, but the lucky hit is a bit low. This one has way better lucky hits. This one is also a candidate because it can also roll the max life. Yeah, this is Barb. This is not it. This is the Druid ring. Yeah, this one is too low rolled. I think I don't even want to keep this one. The vuln and the lucky hit are okay, but the resource gen is just awful. I'm getting 8% resource gen. That one, we can get rid of that one, to be honest. This one is an extract, right? Yeah, this one is the one that I don't want to be extracting because the rolls are so good. That's the funny one, true. We keep that for sure. This one also is very low. Yeah, this one we also sell. We don't need that one. Yeah, that's the old one, but it has max life. This one we could actually maybe use right now for the exposed flesh ring. Crit, lucky, max life, max essence. Which one was it? Crit. Now we need a little bit more crit though when we're not running Starless right now. So we can't use that one. Okay. But we keep it. It's a pretty good one still. Crit, vuln, lucky hit. Don't need this one either. Too low rolled. Let's get rid of it. This one is nice in terms of resource, but it has crit, so it doesn't help me for the gauntlet. This one is so good, but unfortunately not for the gauntlet. But a very good ring that I could be using right now, actually. Crit. What would I be losing? I could roll the barrier gen to... I could actually try this one out and see if I need the resource gen by rolling the barrier generation to like max essence, for example. Let's actually do that. This one is also kind of low on the resource gen. It goes to like 10 out of, it could be 18.5. So that one is also a goner. This one is... Also a goner. This one is okay. 13% resource gen, crit, crit, and then you roll the other one. That one is definitely a good one. Resource max life, lucky hit. And I am rolling... Yeah, but pretty low. Now that one can go, and this one can also go. Okay, nice. We also cleaned up a little bit, so that's great. Wait, can I extract any of these? Do I need to extract any of these? No, I can just straight up dump them. Then we also got some more space. Which one was the one I wanted to try out stuff with? Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one that we found earlier, right? And these are the possible gauntlet rings. So let's give them a favorite. This one we try out, the other one just get trashed. Yeah, let's enchant this one. So we don't need the barrier gen. Ideally, I would want max essence, to be honest. Wait, but if I roll it that way, then I can't use it in the gauntlet, but I don't probably use it in the gauntlet anyway because of the max life. So we go like this, and we just take max essence, for example. Critical strike damage with bone also works. I mean, this one would definitely work like that, especially because basically everything is almost a max roll. But the problem with this one is that the max essence is a bigger multiplier than 21% additive crit damage. Ah, wait, this one doesn't have lucky. Do I need 9% lucky hit chance? This one... Wait, which one did I want to replace? This one, right? So I don't need the lucky hit chance anyway. I need max crit. I could test it out like this with the boosted lucky hit chance. If the boosted lucky hit chance offsets the resource generation loss, that would be very interesting, to be honest. We could do that and then keep rolling right afterwards. Okay, let me get rid of the other ones. There we go. I'm curious if this is gonna be... Oh wait, I didn't upgrade the thing. Oops. We go. We would... Ah, fuck. I would need to try this out. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, I thought I need to apply exposed flesh to try it out, but I actually don't, which is great. And look at the life. 21.4k. That's so much. It's insane. Okay, so crit should be way too high now anyway. Yeah. But let's see if the lucky hit... Wait, let's test it like this. Obviously, there's Torment in there as well, so kind of need to adjust for that. Is that the boss? Yeah. How much is Torment? Torment is actually blasting, to be honest. The resource gen also helps probably of the resource that the Seneschal gives me. And that's like 3.5 essence or so. So that's pretty helpful, actually. Yo, Boogie with Hoodie. How's it going, my man? It's actually pretty useful. Now, I'm very curious what's going to happen now. Let's see. Yeah, so the lucky hit, the 5.4 lucky hit do not offset the resource gen. It's dipping lower and lower. There's no real... Okay, that is actually interesting. Ah, but when you lucky hit, then it just insta-blasts. So there is a very fine line. All good, how are you? I'm great, Boogie with the hoodie. We're just trying out some stuff right now. Let's see. So if I... So in theory, if I roll this one to resource gen, then then we would have more damage, more life, and more blast, basically. Let's actually see if I can hit resource gen. Give me a second. Coming from maxroll. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Boogie, thank you so much for saying thank you, coming over here. But I'm managing 8 guides on maxroll. So which one do you love? Can you help me out with that? The Bone Spear one, I'm playing the late game version and it's lots of fun. Nice. Have you seen the updated YouTube video that I posted? Because I made some small adjustments for the late end game version and I made a video explaining why I did the certain changes. Max Essence is juicy, but it doesn't help the problem. Again, Max Essence. I don't want to spend too much re-rolling this. 11x Max Essence. Juicy. Resource gen seems very rough to roll. I would love a percentage here to see how... But they should all be the same, right? Probably. I'm just seeing all the others so much more often than resource gen. Yeah, I don't want to be rolling that one too much, to be honest. Because this one is not the gauntlet ring anyway. This one would just be for now, but for now we have literally 0 problems anyway. Yeah, let's do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Blasted like 100 million in that ring. That's fine. Okay. There we go. We'll take this Max SN and like it. Okay. Of course, very nice video. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I think it's pretty important that people understand why certain changes are made, right? So that's why I'm trying to forward people to that video. So that at some point people hopefully don't need the videos anymore and understand everything themselves. That would be insane. Imagine that. I think we're good like this, right? Especially the 18.5 resource gen max roll is insane. But with the Starless, I have to redo everything anyway. And we get resource generation from having a Shaco equipped, right? We lose some lucky hit while barrier, which is fine because all the testing that I'm doing, all the tests that I'm doing are without Bone Storm active up anyway, but we will miss the 15 max essence. So I need to get them on the other ring that I'm blasting, right? So I need the ring that I combo with the Starless needs to have max, lucky, and then 2 damage stats, which would be crit and vuln probably. Right? Max essence, lucky hit, crit and vuln. Or crit and crit, whatever. That makes sense, but this one is not the one then. Neither is this one. Is one of those other 2 then the one? Crit, lucky hit, max life. I could roll this one to the max essence, but the lucky hit is a bit low. I like to be more on the higher side on that one. Crit, vuln, lucky. Yeah, this one is actually looking to be the gauntlet ring. Look at this. Vuln, crit, lucky, and crit. What's the best summoning build? Shadow Summoner. Level 100 and farming Ubers right now, but I only get the Doombringer. Can I use it in the build? No, Doombringer is very defensive, Boogie. And nobody needs Doombringer in this season because there is no challenging content in the game where you need Doombringer. Mendel Infinimist a bit above it, or is pure Shadow Summoner better? I wouldn't call Mendel Infinimist a summoner build, Itoka. It's like a hybrid thingy. You're basically just playing Infinimist, but you slap minions on there, right? Okay, so I'm searching for Grandfather, the Head, and the Ring. You don't need Grandfather at all on Necro. You need a lidless wall. That's what you need. I want to see if how I can roll that one. It hurts rolling away the crit chance right now, but I literally don't need it. I could probably run with this one instead of the one that I have currently, right? If I roll the max essence. I roll the max essence on here. I could use it right now because I don't need the max life. That's actually an upgrade then, for sure. That's actually good. Okay, let's do that. Should have started rolling on this one in the first place. Come on, give me some max essence. What's maximum? 11 or something, right? What's the max essence? I want to see. 9. Okay, without upgrades. Resource gen F. Does it help right now having resource gen? I could replace... No, I can't replace this one. Else I'll dip below the crit cap. Wait, which one did I want to replace? I wanted to replace this one, right? Crit, lucky, max life, max essence. Because this one has the 2 offensive. Yeah, I need max essence. Ah, man, the resource generation is so juicy, though. Where's the max essence? Come on. We had some on the other ring. This one I can literally re-roll for so much because that one is the gauntlet ring. We might get something better. Oh, there's the first max essence. We're missing 50% though. Grandfather prop for uber speed farming. No, the barb that you have in your party is going to one-shot it. Oh, 8. We shouldn't be rolling anymore. We can roll this before the gauntlet starts, to be honest, and we replace it with this. And then how much life do we have? 19.6, and that's more than fine. Lightning, fire. Lol. Crit, lucky, max. Crit, lucky, max rolling. This one is nice. It's definitely an upgrade though. Just missing max life, and I lose max life. I get a bit of lucky hit. You know what? I don't want to do all the calculating in my head with the 50% right now all the time, so let me just quickly upgrade it because we're going to use it anyway, right? So I don't have to compare them all the time. Crit 8.7. So what did we get? We actually didn't get any lucky hit chance. We're losing 2 max essence. We get a little bit of damage. We literally gain nothing then. We gain just a little bit of damage, which is completely irrelevant. But obviously for the gauntlet, it's very important to get those one of the two. So I rather run with this right now. And we keep this one for the gauntlet, and then we can equip it, because it literally doesn't give me anything right now. Right? Let's do it like that. And we place it here. And then we had a speed farm. We had a speed farm amulet that I wanted to use right now, because this one has double DR, which we don't care about. This one could be the one. This one is insane. This one is okay. This one is not for my class. This one is very good. This one is also very good. This one is for the secret build. Why do you don't play with the unique helm for the bone spear? Because I'm playing hardcore boogie with hoodie and my essence generation is enough. Deathless Visage is literally only a little bit of essence generation that you trade in for a little bit of less defense. Since I do not need any form of essence generation, I don't need Deathless Visage. What do we have here? I have movement speed, close distance, essence cost. So this is obviously a nice one for NMDs, which I'm not doing right now, so might as well run the double movement speed, right? And essence cost, double movement speed, essence cost, and total armor, huh? Total armor, movement speed. This one is a good one, but not for... Maybe this is Gauntlet. Full armor damage, Evulsion. I would love Evulsion, man. I would love Evulsion, but I could get rid of the Fortified and then put movement speed here. And then this would basically be also a Gauntlet amulet. But I don't know if I need the damage reduction from close in the Gauntlet. If not, this one is trash then. Not usable for the Gauntlet. This one might also be a Gauntlet one with the Death's Reach stuff. And also the 6.4 int might actually be pretty good. You'll have to see that on the very last day before the Gauntlet. This one is to... Wait. Yeah. This one is... So the legendary power from Tesla is inconsequential. Not for more defense, didn't notice any reason. Yes, exactly, Jets. That's what I'm saying. If your essence generation is perfect, you don't need Deathless Visage, because Deathless Visage only thing is you have a little bit less damage, but you get more essence generation. If your essence generation is perfect, why would you take more essence generation and less defense when you could also just get more defense and still keep a perfect essence generation? Is this game worth buying since it's on sale right now? I only play Diablo 3, so I'm not sure. Go and play Path of Exile if you need a ARPG. If that's too complicated for you, then buy Diablo 4. Yes. Path of Exile costs nothing. If you like studying a game and literally spending 20,000 hours, go and play Path of Exile. If you want to chill a little bit and kill some demons, buy Diablo 4. Yeah, those are giving me troubles, but you know, I'm missing the other pieces to identify if these would be good or not, so I can't do that decision right now. PoE is just really confusing. No. PoE is not confusing. You just need a correct approach. And then it's not confusing. Or get Last Epoch, the APRG that takes the best from D4 and PoE. Yeah, probably. Ishinda, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? As a Bone Spear Necro, Deathless Visage seems to be required. That is wrong. I just explained it. If you have perfect essence generation with enough lucky hit chance and exposed flesh, you do not need Deathless Visage. If you do not have perfect essence generation with just lucky hit chance and exposed flesh, then you need Deathless Visage. To be honest, I just want to chill and have fun, but I see everyone complaining on YouTube about D4. Yeah, complaining about D4 gives a lot of clicks. If I make a video right now where I fully trash the game on YouTube, I will earn a lot of money because a lot of people like to watch this stuff. So obviously a lot of people put out videos that trash the game. No, you don't have to wallow in that confusion to learn things. You have to just follow a good guide. And a good guide is Zizarins explains everything. Or you wait with starting Path of Exile until I do mine. I take your hand, we both play the same builds, and we go through the whole campaign together and explain all the necessary stuff. The mistake that people do is they try to understand everything in Path of Exile. That is literally not possible in your first season. It is impossible. So what you need to do is you need to black out all the stuff that you do not need and only focus on the stuff that you need. Right? Yes, it is very it is very confusing. That is why you need the correct approach. The correct approach is black out everything that is too confusing. Act as if it doesn't exist. Is this better formulated, Itoka? Time me out, daddy. Okay, Itoka, do you want to do it or do I want to do it? Bradders wants to be timed out. Wait, it says time me out, daddy, not time me out, mommy. You can have the honors. Okay. First, time me out, daddy goes to Bradders. Where's Bradders? Timeout. Oh! Oh my god, the chat just scrolled. Oh my god, the chat scrolled again. What is... Wait a second, I almost timed out the wrong person. There we go. I timed out Bradders. Maybe Chronics, it would be easier for them to understand if you say get X% lucky hit instead of saying enough lucky hit. Yeah, but that number is not possible, Donos. Trust me, I would really love to give people the number, but it's not possible because there is also the component of lucky hit, chance to restore primary resource on your gear that you also need to factor in your lucky hit chance. And I unfortunately can't tell people, please get 37.5% lucky hit chance and then get 7.3% lucky hit chance with barrier, and then please also get 25% lucky hit essence. And then people will come here and say, oh, I only have lucky hit essence of 27 of 19.3. Is that okay? It's literally the same thing. So instead of my approach is the other one, Donghos. I'm trying to make people understand what enough is. So I am giving them the harder task so they become the better player. If I say them, here are these 3 numbers, hit those 3 numbers, then if they don't have the numbers, they don't know what to do. If I'm instead telling them, get enough lucky hit chance, and then they ask, how and what is enough? How do I know if I have enough? I can then tell them what is enough, and then they never have to ask the question again. I am not giving a human the fish and say, here, please eat. Instead, I'm giving them the fishing pole and say, here, you can do it yourself. Right? That is my teaching approach. Giving them the fish is the easy way. I never choose the easy way. Do you get Lidless just from Zia, or can it drop Nightmare Dungeons? It can also drop in Nightmare Dungeons and also in Nightmare Vaults, but Lord Zia has the highest chance per minute you invest. Sadly, the human race today just wants the fish. Then they are wrong in my channel, and I am fully okay with that, Donos. Otherwise, they would have learned it themselves a long time ago. They'll either craft a little, or they'll not be rewarded and quit. Fine with that. Okay, thanks, mate. No problem, Robin. So let me catch up on this. Otherwise, they would have learned it themselves a long time ago. Yeah. If they don't, I'm not giving them numbers. I will not give them the numbers. If they want the numbers, they have to go somewhere else. Because I don't want this community. I want a community that learns themselves and gets better. And I am here to teach them how to get better. I'm not giving them the numbers. And I am fully aware that I would just give people the numbers. They would be happier. But I know that I can create better players that are even more happy if I do it if I do it the fishing pole way instead of the fish way. They'll either craft a little, or they'll not be rewarded and quit. No, they can get the number on every other channel probably. Lack a way of education, I'm not complaining, but I thought maybe numbers were possible, but you are correct. It's not that easy, like resistance to 70. Yeah, exactly, Donos, right? If it was very easy, then I could give them the numbers. But Lucky Hit together with exposed flesh is a very finicky mechanic. Yes, you can give them numbers, and I have them at the top of my head, but that would be giving them the fish, and I am not giving anyone the fish. Just aiming to hit X number stat is so boring too in your defense. Yeah, for sure. I understand that some people don't want to learn, and they just want the answer. I understand. But then I am the wrong teacher for you. If you just want the number and then go somewhere else and be happy, I am the wrong teacher. That's not my style of teaching people how to become a better player. And this is what we do here when I'm answering questions. Yo, Finger Bananas, how's it going, my man? Let me open the window real quick. It's getting pretty warm in here. I missed Scritix. I think D4 is my first Diablo game. I really enjoyed the launch of the game. I enjoyed that 150 hours of getting to level 100. Then the game was over for more than 6 months. Wait, Itoka, what did you write? I'm sorry. I mean, to be honest, my life is a train wreck some days. So fish is what I have brain for. Not actual fish, because I don't eat seafood. Yeah, Itoka, all good. But you cannot lie that you haven't become a better gamer during your time here. Am I wrong on this? Wait, I like to learn. Yeah, and this is the community that I want to form. So how do you form? Imagine don't eat seafood and live in seaside. True. Basically on an island, right, Skritek? And how do you build a community? You build a community when you attract what you put out, right? So when people come in and say, how much lucky my essence doesn't feel good, what do I need to do? And I tell them, I know the numbers. I know the numbers that you need at the minimum so it feels good. But I'm purposefully not telling it to people because then they get the numbers, they either stay here or they go somewhere else. Both is fine, but they stay here. And then in 3 months, the number changes and they go like, oh, what number do I need now? And I want you I don't want you to just look for a number. I want to give you the way how to find out the number yourself. So next time you can do it again, right? This is the harder and tougher approach for me because I need to talk way more and I need to answer way more questions, but it is the better outcome for the person asking. And that is what I want to do, right? I don't want the easy way for me. I want the easy way for you. And the easy way for you is learning the thing instead of just getting a number. Even if that makes it hard for me, which is fine. I can take it. I have fun explaining hard stuff or doing hard stuff. It's fine for me. I take the one for the team and you become the better player. I lived near the Pacific for a long time. I never ate seafood. Oh man, imagine not eating sushi. What? I mean, there's sushi without seafood. You can get some avocado in there and stuff like that. But there are also very good sushi with seafood in there. Just had some yesterday. What were we doing before I went on that rant? And who said this? Donos. I hope you don't take this like as you don't take this personal, or you don't take this as a like as a hit on you, right? I'm happy you gave that feedback because now you understand why I am doing it the way I'm doing it, right? I don't like plain rice and nori, unfortunately, so no sushi for me. Yeah, but the trick with sushi is the soy sauce, right? Through that entire lecture, I now realize what is wrong with my build and why I thought deathless visage was required. So thank you. Yeah, that gives me joy. Random X. Marie, I like that you discussed the matter and clarified. No, just say no. Fuck you, Donuts. I would never say that. If I say that, I probably don't mean it, and I only said this because I was maybe angry from a discussion before or something triggered me out of existence, right? No, I wouldn't say that. Right? Yeah, the deathless visage is a very good question because that's why I call deathless visage a very good mid-game item. But it can obviously be used in the gauntlet, for example, because imagine you have like omega damage, but your resource is just lacking a little bit of juice. Then you slap the deathless visage on there and you have fixed your problem. Do you understand what I mean? He said it to his mods as a form of affection, like he bans people. Exactly. Wait, I didn't say... wait. Sometimes I say fuck you to the mods. That's true. As well, there are a lot of circumstances. Creating a fully cohesive build requires lots of knowledge. The more you teach players to understand, the more players will probably get it going alone. Exactly. And that would be like my ideal student, if I can call people like that. Was that someone comes in and it's like, Chronix, I'm completely lost. I love Bone Spear, but I have so many problems. What do I do? And then I tell him, and then I ask him, what is your problem? And then he says, my resource generation sucks. And then I'm like going on this whole lucky hit chance, trifecta, Bone Spear placement, gear, lucky hit chance, mouth meme thingy, rant. And he says, okay. Next day he comes back. He's like, I fixed my resource. It's good now. How do I deal more single target damage? And then I can go and say, okay, look at this video that I'm hopefully going to finish this week. And then he's like, oh, cool. And then 2 days later, he comes in and he says, oh, Chronix, I'm nice. Everything works so well. Perfect. Thank you so much. And then a new patch drops and then the lucky hit chance gets completely changed. And he's like, oh, I know how to fix my resource by myself. I don't need to ask Chronix anymore. And then he comes into chat and he says, Chronix, thank you for teaching me how to solve the resource myself. I was able to do it. Thanks a lot. That would be the ideal, how do you say, the ideal timeline of a viewer. What do you use on your rings? Go find that out yourself. No, I'm joking. I thought that was appropriate, and I also know Martino for quite some time, so I thought, ideal scenario? Yeah, there we go. One I know. Exactly. Exposed flesh, and the other one is completely irrelevant. You can do conceited here. If your resource generation is not quite right, you can run torment. What works here as well? Edge Masters could work, although I would always go with conceited instead. Conceited is probably the best one here if you don't run sacrilegious. You have Starless? Yeah, I have a Starless, Martino, but I'm playing hardcore. If I would die, I do not die, but if I would die with a Starless equipped, I would literally cry. Finished work and I'm alive. Let's go, the froggy. Right? If I die with the Starless, oh god. Holy moly. I'm gonna literally start crying, you know? So it's in the stash until I really need it. But yeah, what I would do right now is I would do this, right? In softcore, I would be playing like this, without the max life. Instead of the max life, I would have vulnerable damage on the ring, and I would be happy, right? But I'm not softcore, so I need to not risk the Starless. Kawabanga? Kawabanga. I'll be right back. I'm gonna close the window now. Get on the stream streak train. Yeah, a lot of people actually have a 3 stream streak today. So thank you guys so much for joining the community very recently and then still blasting 3 days after. So thank you guys so much for the continuous support. That is awesome. The froggy lost his 45 stream streak, but in our minds we know it's day 48 for him. So if you die in the Gauntlet, your Toon and Starless poof. Yes, exactly. What happened in Abattoir of Zia, Random X, was I literally had perfect Bone Storm. Why am I saying Bone Storm? Perfect Bone Spear gear to Omega Blast as hard as I could. I had perfect Infinimist gear. Some rolls were not like max rolled, obviously, but every slot had exactly the stats that I wanted. And I was missing like some percents on the roll. Both of these died to bugs, like full-blown bugs in Abattoir of Zia. I leveled up 2 more characters that both re-geared. I re-geared all of them to like as close as I could get them in like 2-3 days of blasting, getting the gear. You know what happened to these other 2 as well? They also died to bugs in Abattoir of Zia. It was not my fault. I have all the clips. It was horrible. My Abattoir of Zia experience was horrible. Any particular reason why you run offhand and not a 2-handed weapon? Yes, Spicy Trouble. Because, first of all, Lidless Wall and Shielding Storm makes you basically immortal. There is no chance, except any bug occurs, you die while having Shielding Storm and Lidless Wall. You cannot die. You're literally immortal. The other point, Spicy Trouble, is you want to have your exposed flesh proc a lot to keep your essence very high. Because the higher your essence is when you cast Bone Spear, the more damage it's going to deal. The good thing about a wand is it has 15% implicit lucky hit chance already for free. And I value those 15% lucky hit chances way higher than what you could get on a sword, for example. Those bugs were the absolute worst. I ran one hardcore which died to Metamorphosis. Yeah, exactly. And I swapped for the Shred Rule thanks to you. It's a game changer indeed. Yeah, Camo Shred is just insane. Very, very understandable. Yeah. Great. Thank you, Cronix, for ruining my D4 experience because I followed your build, finished the game as easy mode, and then lost the will to play anymore. Yes, I'm sorry for... Yeah, I mean, that could be a... Because I'm not emotionally prepared for my character dying. Yeah, that's fine, Martino. Hardcore is not for everyone. Don't feel bad because you're not playing hardcore. That is like... It's not needed at all. Don't get me wrong. Yes, Critic, your comment could actually be a real one. You're saying it out of with Kappa, right? But some people could actually Tamu, thank you so much for the sub, man. You gifted 5 yesterday. Why are you doing this? Stop that. You being here is more than enough. Very nice word for the shred root. Ah, I read that wrong. What's your take on Juggernaut instead of Disobedience on boots with evade charges? Yeah, boots need to have evade charges. 100%. I just haven't found any yet. Wait, maybe I have found any. Let me see, actually. Let me quickly check. Attacks reduce, evade, attacks reduce, attacks reduce. There we go. Total armor in werewolf form. Nice. Yeah, I am not lucky with boots. I still need better boots. I think that's the only slot that needs work still. I think we are good on rings. We're good on amulets. These are locked in anyway. This is locked in probably with Tibalts. This one is locked in. This one might... I might drop the max life here and get something else. And this one is going to be a Shaco. So yeah, boots is the only thing that I need work on. And the stats I really like on the boots. I just need the other implicit, basically. I found yesterday int all speed... Wait, all stats, int all speed, ECR plus 3 charges. That is very nice. Yes, Critic. That is really good. Yep. ECR is actually so good as an acronym, by the way. Int all sets speed ECR. Yep. Yeah, those would be perfect, I guess. Yeah, Martino, Juggernaut versus Disobedience. I think on every other class, auto-include Juggernaut, I think. I think on every other class you go Juggernaut, but I think on Necro you don't. Because you need to evade as much as many evade charges as possible, I think. And I think Juggernaut is the only is a very nice item or aspect, but not for Necro, I think. The only, if you want to see like Juggernauts of very clear downside is that you have the increased cooldown on the evade charges. On Disobedience, the very clear downside is that you can lose the stacks or not have the stacks when going into a new fight, okay? Now, when we picture those disadvantages against each other, now you know the two disadvantages, right? Disobedience has a clear disadvantage as well, just like Juggernaut has, right? You need to do a lot of hits very fast, and you need to keep up the stacks. Versus double evade cooldown, right? Those are the effects are clear, but the disadvantages are now clear to you as well, right? Paradox, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? And then when you pair those disadvantages together on the Necro specifically, in my opinion, having double evade cooldown is way worse than having Disobedience, because on Necro, you almost always play Blighted Corpse Explosion. So it's very easy to keep up Disobedience stacks, which completely negates the disadvantage that Disobedience has. That is my train of thought. I'm not saying that is the correct way. I'm just saying that that's how I think about it. On every... Wait. Boys. Ah, okay, that looked weird. Never mind. Yeah, that's how I think about Juggernaut versus Disobedience. I'm not saying this is the correct way. I'm just saying this is my way of thinking. I think on every other class, you go Juggernaut. But maybe not on Necro. What level Nightmare does I level 95 start dropping? I barely saw any and then run S68 and suddenly got heaps in one go. I think it's 70 they start dropping at 925. Or in this case, maybe 68. Yeah, so we didn't get a better amulet. But I think we move fast enough anyway. And we, to be honest, we don't really care about the Necro that much right now, because if we farm Helltides, we farm Helltides on the Barb and on the Shred Druid anyway, right? Either way, you hit armor cap, but you need the mobility way too much on Necro unless you either A, have extra dash stacks, or B, have crazy amounts of movement speed stacked. Yeah, but that's the thing, right, Randomix? The single most important thing in the Gauntlet is that you have 200% movement speed all of the time. Boogie with Hoodie and Raven Wolfie. Thank you so much for the follows, boys. Welcome in. The most important thing is that this number is 200% in the Gauntlet. This is your first objective with every build for every class, period. Found my first Evernight. Yo, congrats, Boogie with Hoodie. That one is sick. You blast the Evernight in this combination right here. Tempest, Evernight, Resource if you need resources, Breaking if you need vulnerable. So Tempest and Evernight is locked in. The other two are flex. You can fill up your build's weaknesses with these two slots, basically. If your build doesn't have any weaknesses, you put in Swift and whatever you want. We go Gauntlet. We go Moncasteer. Yeah, we need... This is so weird that it's free here. Do you see this? When you're in the menu for the occultist, this has never been free. Do you see this? This has been filled like this usually, but now it's not. Or am I tripping? Was that always like this? I don't know. We go speech, exactly. So the most important thing is this number needs to be 200 on every build, on every class. So to do that, you need to think a little bit. Or you watch my YouTube guides. And then think a little bit. Why were we talking about that? Ah, yeah. Because of Random X's comment. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you need that number on 200. However, you are going to reach that. That's a puzzle for you to solve. I hate Kyovashad. Fucking... Wait, how many resources, how many things do we have here? We have absolutely no living steel. Crazy. And I'm owing Woody. And I owe Woody 4. F. Wait, why do I have 471 million? Oh my god, I just blasted like 150 million away for like 2 rings while I was re-rolling. And I'm not even using one of them. One second. Okay, so we need to farm some hell tidies. What we could do, I could, wait. Missing 6 essence here, right? On this one. And 700 life as well. Yeah, I need a better lidless, so I can't really sell the exquisite blood at all. I don't know what to do, boys. I am missing so many monster parts as well. Like, these are not good numbers. And I need to farm monster parts, but we need to level a new character in Nightmare Dungeons to stock up on monster parts. Ideally, we would do that during the Luna event, so that goes that tad little bit faster. Make a new chant, spam Uldo's Cave. Yeah, but that's not... That's no grave dust. Right. Is that Pale Tongue, Donos? Grave dust and Sandwich Apple? Yeah, yeah. Is Uldo's Cave is also... Uldo's Cave is Pale Tongue, right? Yeah. Is there a dungeon with Pale Tongue and Grave Dust? I would literally just spam that to like 42 or some shit and then do the first capstone or so. 3 rounds and had 100 on Pale Tongue. Okay, that's sick. Because, you know, I like to combine things like this. And you should too, right? We all have limited time. Some have more limited time, but others have less limited time. But we all have limited time. So we need to use that limited time at the perfect efficiency. So what I would, when I'm looking at monster parts being this low, I'm like, I need to level a character in Nightmare Dungeons. And I have a project that I want to level a character. I want to level a character and then just play Bloodlands from like, I don't know, World Tier 3 to 100, for example. And that would be the perfect opportunity to also farm some monster parts. Because I don't care about the character not having all the powers because I have a Necro. Right? I don't need to do vaults. Usually you would be doing vaults, but in vaults I don't get Pale Tongue. But so and I would also combine this obviously with the Luna event. Right? So you have 3 efficiency layers stacked on top of each other. But I need more, I need way more eggs and I need way more living steel. So that has a higher priority than the other stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to blast some Helltide, blast some Whispers when I see them up. And then when I have like 15 of each or 20 of each, then I can do the Bloodlands stuff, basically. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud here so I can sort my thoughts. Now I'm reading chat again. Give me a second. Are these all things I have to worry about in hardcore? Yeah, you need to worry about these things, the monster parts, because you need these to craft the cheat death potion. Well, you could also just run around raw if you want to, which I am doing since the last 5 days if I'm not doing Malphas or Duriel, for example. But if I'm just running Helltides and Whispers, I literally don't put on a cheat death potion whatsoever. Reason that is that the elites are guaranteed to be Pale Tongue mobs, meaning always Pale Tongue drops, and there are many elites there. Ah, Donos, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I could sell sheep. What does that mean, Boogie? Thing is, vaults ruined the monster parts, so run NMDs. You don't need to think of it like before. Just run them and get XP while getting monster parts. That's exactly true. Yep, Donos. What is kinky? Who's kinky? Running raw? Nah, that makes sense, yeah. I also have 69 scrolls of escape. Talking about kinky. Okay, so let's blast some Helltide, boys, huh? Is that what we're gonna do? But we're obviously gonna use the very fast characters. Namely Shreddinator and Charginator. Running raw is how I got 2 kids. That's probably hopefully not gonna happen in Helltides to me though, right? Trying out Bloodlands, it makes some damage. Yes, Bob Rage. Bloodlands is awesome. Bloodlands is really cool. And I want to, you know, like the boys are always one-shotting Duriel and shit. Maybe I can just come in with the Bloodlands and also like one-shot a Duriel for them at some point, or an Uber Malphas. Well, I'm not going to run Uber Malphas with that one because I don't need the Avanet and Genesis on that. And you know, like, now thinking about it, I have also an additional efficiency layer because I'm creating a backup character in case my Necro dies. Right? By the way, you hit, you can two-shot in Bloodlands. Exactly, right? I can sell you them for some gold. You cannot sell those, else I would be buying them like crazy. These are account-bound. Boogie. You cannot trade these. So we have half an hour. 275. Wait, sorry. 550 sinners. Boys, I'm getting freebies for Malphas. Let's go. After I get like 2 Evernights yesterday, it's time to get something today. Morning. Yo, Sith Lord, how's it going, my man? Hope you have a great day in front of you. Supported bra. Thank you so much for the sub. Is that can't find my bra? Okay, wait, give me a sec. I wanted to just start the health side. WTF, man. Oh. Thank you so much for the sub, supported, bro. I really appreciate it. Hey, I hope you're enjoying your D4 day. Yes, I am. Thank you so much for subbing before you even write your first message. That's super cool. We're getting a lot of bra-related people lately. Yeah, we had can't fight my bra, and now it's supported bra. So something is in there. I always play support characters. My nick is supported, bruh. Nice. There we go. Chronix, will you play Last Epoch, by the way? Yes, of course. I'm already thinking about which guides I'm gonna make. Like general guides. So definitely follow my YouTube. They will be out in the next couple of days. For that. And I will also obviously create build guides for Last Epoch. I always play support character for nicknames. Yeah, that's actually a cool nickname then, brah. Actually cool. Which type of character do you play then in D4 if you like supports? Will you make leveling and endgame builds guides with loot filter and all that like maxroll has at the moment? Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If I find the time, that is. The problem is, I don't know about, you know, I need to grind D4 as well, you know, so I'm having a problem here. For me, if they would announce that the Gauntlet is not coming out this season anymore, then I could fully focus on Last Epoch, for example, and crank out like 2 videos a day. So that would work, but since we probably would not get an announcement like that, I think I am going to I won't be able to do everything that I would like to do. So there won't be as many videos out as I would like them to be, basically. We'll play Barbarian because Into was a fan of Barbarian too. Nice. Yep, Barb is extremely strong at the moment. Can we, Itoka, can you make a poll? Can you make a poll and give it like, give it 3 options? Will you play Last Epoch? Yes, no, maybe. No, do it 2 options. Do 2 options. Yes and no. Or no. Will you try Last Epoch when it releases? Yes or no? Me and your waffling. Give me time to get the safe corners. Playing it right now, actually. Nice. Chronix the waffle. Does waffling mean like mumbling or like talking shit? Like not knowing what you're saying? Was that waffling? But don't like do not write. You need to, if you play hardcore, you need to be in a town. You can't just stand somewhere outside of town. That's not how that goes. If I had a PC, I would for sure. Then the solution is very easy though, Buck. Just get a PC. I'm in town. Oh, I have a Bucci. Waffling is just rambling. Talking with them. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, Nikisha, how's it going? Can you give me a short description? Short description? Yes. It's difficult, or its depth is somewhere between, maybe even dead center between Diablo in terms of depth and complexity and Path of Exile. Right in the middle of those two. And everything like that is in a time traveler going through the eras, going through the eons setting RPG. That's the best way how I would describe it, with probably the best crafting system I have ever seen. There we go. Tell my wife that, brother. Go for now. Glad to meet you, Crow. Have a great stream. Thanks for the yeah, supported, bro. I'll see you next time. Thank you again for the support, my man. I'll see you then. Have a good rest of your day. The crafting in Last Epoch is, as the kids say, goated. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, there we go. The poll is up, by the way. Will you try Last Epoch when it releases? Yes or no? Make sure you vote in the poll on the Twitch chat right now. Hey, Donos, you need to click. In the poll. Okay, let me blast through all of these. And we can start in a clean new Helltide afterwards. The stat here is so crazy to me. Total armor while in werebear form, and it literally goes to 70%. That is so crazy. You literally just need that stat and you're probably always armor kept. That is insane to me. Looks pretty. I mean, I'm also yes. So it's like 80, it's like 90% yes. So that's a pretty obvious, I guess. Pretty obvious poll there. Yeah, I definitely need to also create content for that. Yeah, it's just, I never really understood people when they said they don't have time, like streamers and stuff. Yeah, I need to cut back on some streams, like stream less and then I have more time, but I don't want to do that right now. I mean, we're like omega ramping right now, so I can't do that. And obviously I'm not having as much time as I would like to. What do you mean, really? Undertech was what is that really? For? What did you aim that one at? Sorry. You think Bloodlands better than Bonespear? Of course. No, Bloodlands better than Bonespear? For what? For bossing, Bloodlands is the best build. On Necromancer. For everything else, Bonespear is probably better. Not probably, Bonespear is better. I've seen a lot of different answers regarding to whether the current minions benefit from berries. Do you know if they get berry when you do? I have that on my to-do list, on my testing to-do list, but it would be a very easy way for you to find out. If you really want to try that out, Ravenwolfer, what you do is you equip a lidless wall, you summon your minions, you press Bone Storm, and then you check if your minions have a barrier or not. And then you have found it out yourself. In general, Bone Spear is way better because it can do everything. Bloodlands can also do everything, but not as fast. On bossing, Bloodlands is better. For sure. But no bosses are hard, so you don't need a build that is good on bosses. Thanks. No problem, Panda Tech. I don't like getting freebies, so I'm probably just gonna blast some for the boys. I don't know. How many did we do now? 3 or 4? Did anybody keep track, maybe? Not sure how many we did since I'm in the party. I'm just gonna blast the same amount for them as well, I guess. We tried the barrier test last season with the training domes, but couldn't see any visual indicators that they had barrier. I don't think the test in the real monsters. Things for the tip. Side note, I wish you could view minion stats somewhat to make using minions easier when gearing. Yeah, that would be good. But also minion stats are like 30% of what you have. So you could theoretically keep a spreadsheet where you input your data, and then in the next column it would show you 30% of that, and then you would always know how much stats your minions have. That would be an easy way of doing that if you want to, but that's a lot of work. But you could update like every end of the day, for example. The chest spawned off center. I never had that happen before. is a good idea as well. Time consuming, but good. Yeah, it's the only way. We usually always have very good ideas on this channel here. So you've come to the correct place, I guess. I'm obviously joking. What... Like, I wouldn't update it like every time you change your gear, but maybe like at the end of a day once, you know? Okay, teleport, easy. That was an easy, sneaky, cheeky teleport. I like that combo with the Seneschal taunting, basically, and then you root them with the poison creeper, so you get enough time to pull off that cheeky little teleport. And don't waste time killing the things. But imagine doing this all alone, man. Oof. That's gonna take some time for sure. Imagine the 5 that I'm bringing now, although I was supposed to leech, are actually gonna give the other 3 one of the unique stones. Man, that would make me so happy, actually, if they would get them then. That would be so cool, to be honest. I'd love that to happen. That would be cool. See unique there, or am I stupid? Oh, just looked like it. Oh, never mind. Do the unique stones only have 1 level? Yes. Damn it. Up to 31 shrines, back to a break. Yes, Itoka, that's the right. That's the right way of doing it. You get the unique stones in the left chest. I've always got them from the right. Yeah, only the right one, only the big one has a chance of, has a 3% chance of giving them to you. I checked the semantics because I wanted to be very clear on that one and know myself. But they say that it's only the chest, and then obviously it's the big one. Following an all-in-one go alters route things, just stopping whenever I'm close to a waypoint in a route. Nice, that makes sense. Oops, what did I do? Lol, I swapped the chat around. How does the all-in-one route work, Itoka? But isn't what? You're doing it alone though now, right? So doesn't your husband have to do that himself as well? Then? Together, technically he should just go to it or teleport to him. Yeah, but like currently he isn't doing that, right? He isn't progressing that. You don't get credit when other people find him. Yeah, sure. But doesn't he's asleep? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like he has to do it himself as well then at some point, right? Rudy solo delved to 20k in PoE. What a madman. Yeah, I get it, Itoka. Yeah, okay, I get it. That makes sense. I love you when I love so baby. Yo, Woody got Evernight. Nice. So it was worth it. Nice. He got it. Oh my god. Woody got it from the one from the ones that I brought. Yeah, I'm saying that. He sucks the RNG out of your accounts. He got another guy in the group said he really sucked all of our luck. It's crazy. It's crazy. We run like 20 Durils each day with Woody. He got like 7 Ubers. We all have like 1. It's funny that the boys here are also saying the same. It's really funny. How can I be on zero? Really zero? Uh, Ah, fuck. I didn't get the TP, boys. I didn't get the toilet paper.
Hilfe, Steve, Bruder! Ich kann nichts.
Man, I'm stuck in the spül machine. Hilfe! I love that sound, man. I have laughed at this one and nearly pissed myself at least twice in my life. I just love it so much. I don't know why. It's like you have to watch the video though as well. And you can, like, after I haven't played WoW in quite some time, but I definitely understand the struggles, man. Sometimes you can't just, sometimes you fucking can't move and you're like, what is going on, man? And then every time I'm like, Hilfe! Steve! Ich kann nicht spielen, I'm stuck in a Spülmaschine. And he says it so funny, man. I don't know. This Scandinavian German is like so good. That's what you sounded like? When? Oh, you've seen some Wild Death compilations that are hilarious. Ah, I can't watch those. Bug. Now it's a froggy. I'm not gonna posture check. I'm gonna... Can we trade the posture check for standing up during when I do Hell Tides? Is that a good trade? Is that an accepted trade? I've easily spent over 10k on posture checks, you absolute bucket. What does bucket mean in that context? Oh my god, how am I tired? Nah, that's too early, Atoka. Oh my god! No! What is this? No!
His name is John C.
Holy shit, man.
Motherfucker.
Chronix has crashed. Please restart. How? Why? Third ever night. Are you fucking shitting me, man? That's because I mentioned last epoch. True. Fucking hell. I didn't get the TP. Yo, how many eyes is that? Let's go. Man, a duplicate, my condolences. Yeah, this is the second duplicate as well, Raven. This is the second duplicate. Imagine that. Do we have a clip? Did someone clip the struggle? You guys don't like clipping, huh? Gotta clip them myself for YouTube. Oh, man. Third ever night. Are you kidding? This is awful. Okay, for a moment, just having down the second monitor, more of a lurker. No, that's good, Paradox. You don't have to work while you are lurking. You also don't have to work while you are chatting, so don't worry. Sometimes we get a clip, sometimes we don't. I wanted to have a look. I love the reaction usually when you read the unique and it's the wrong one. That face is usually worth quite a lot. I also like to work in chronics. I also like to work in chronics. Am I a verb now? Or what? Now you are. Now when I get duplicates in the fucking Seneschal construct, right? You like that, huh? You guys like me struggle with my unique stones on the druid. Yep. And with Uber Uniques on Duriel? Oh, yeah. To be honest, that's a little bit more worse. Especially when Woody steals them. Oh, man, he just steals them like that all the time, man. Ancestral pants. Lol. Yo, Ulf, how's it going, my man? A good place to be for that. Easy, sneaky teleport. First time here since I'm rolling a NECRO alt. Do you like NECRO though, Paradox? to say. I asked if you liked Necro. Or have you not made one yet? Are you about to? So far, yeah, but I got it boosted to 6 and I'm still piecing stuff together. Yeah, that makes sense. It takes a little bit of time after being boosted to get all the gear in place and stuff. Until then, it just feels awful for sure. RF Rogue, but it feels kind of mess. I wanted to try this. Yeah, Penshot will probably feel a little bit better, Paradox. Penshot is the build, in my opinion, for Rogue this season. Well, Pen RF, kinda, right? Oh, I got an egg. And GG's. I was trying not to do what everyone does, but it looks like there's a reason for this. Yes, there usually is, Paradox. Yeah, that's true. That is true, for sure. Okay, I'll be right back. One second. Yo, Biletiza Melmak. Oh god, what is that name? Biletiza Melmak. Thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? My Necro is Bone Spear. Feels kind of like a scuffed multi-shot build from D3 so far. I like it. That is exactly the reason why I love Bone Spear so much, Paradox. That is exactly the reason. Yes. That is the reason for me for liking Bone Spear and playing Bone Spear every time that I can. Okay, Druid is done. Okay, how's Helltide looking? 18 minutes in only, so we can do it. Oh, there are also some whispers here. Wonderful. That is very good. Let's see here. Let's go here. We do have the cheat death up, and we want to do the Helltide on the Druid anyway. When does Shred come online, or it is fine leveling? It's not so good during leveling because you need to solve resources, just like on most other builds as well. But I would... wait, how? Give me a second. How could we solve that? I'm thinking through this here really quickly. Give me a second. I might have an idea, but I need a second. Give me that 1 second, please. I think that doesn't work. You know what you should do is what I did also. Did anything explode while I was gone? Yes, the froggy exploded. Biletti, what I would do in your shoes, I would just play Lightning Storm, because that's pretty fun. Until you can go Shred. That's what I really would do. Yeah, doing Helltide while not leveling feels kind of F, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing a list right now, but it feels boring. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, you can choose, right? You can choose. Do you want a boring leveling experience, or do you want a miserable one with Shred? Right? Kind of Druid is a little bit rough leveling. With one click you delete the whole screen, and that is definitely not for everybody. Maybe Trample Slide would be more fun than Lightning Storm, I think. But it's also just one button. But I think Trample Slide is a little bit more fun, to be honest, than Lightning Storm. But it's a bit slower, for sure. But if you don't care about fast or slow, then maybe Trample Slide is gonna be a bit more fun for you. But I have the hiccups. Press Stormclaw if you have the staff. He's leveling, Butch. He doesn't have the staff. Shred is the only fun thing I drew, but I suffer. It's worth it. Yeah, I mean, during leveling, Shred is awful, right? Because you did not solve the resource yet. Which is normal, right? But as soon as you solved resources, then it's easy. Not easy, then it's super cool, right? And I don't like that you can't teleport up and down with Shred. That would be sick if you could. Wolf is so good, but I've done that last season. I want to try something new. Well, then if you already tried what's it called? If you already tried Lightning Storm and you don't like it, and you already played Pulv, then I would do Trample Slide for sure. Oh, there's the guy. compare project for NECRO and the speaker pen and blood search build, slowly getting game between clearing season conquest with one spirit NECRO. Yeah. Kinda is like a mini Tragul Death Nova from D3. To party up sometime with Woody, got 20 Durils. You got 20 Durils. We unfortunately did 40 today, so I am out of mats. But I know that Woody has more than me, and he's probably looking for people that have Durils as well, because he needs to convert his Duril materials into Uber Uniques, or he needs to do Duril, right? So you should probably go ask in his chat if he would be up for doing some. I don't know how many he has now after doing 40 today, but maybe he has some left over. Ability. That's for sure. That's fine. I'm gonna collect more in the meantime for sure. Yep. That's great. I mean, when we have some left, because we're always doing like at least 5 a day with Condis and Dalcora, but they don't have that many currently because they're probably doing a lot of YouTube stuff, which to be honest, which I also should be doing. So usually Woody and I have a little bit more than the boys, and maybe every second day or so we do like 5 extra. Maybe more even. Maybe even every day, just like today maybe. They need 90 more. Actually, we should stay up here. Maybe we make our way up here again, so we get those last 70 that we need on the way up there. Can open that chest and then we go down. I'm curious what the patch for tomorrow, the patch notes tomorrow, sorry, are going to include. Really curious. Maybe also some info on Gauntlet. I'm not sure what they would be patching right now. Is there something that I'm missing? I read that sometimes some chests in the Helltide are not visible again. But for now, I have yet to encounter that problem in a Helltide. So maybe they fixed that already. I'm not sure. But there's still patch notes coming up for a patch that is going to hit next week. So I'm out here thinking how that patch would actually look like. Well, maybe they add something about Uber Uniques. That could be the patch, yes. That's true. Yeah. Maybe the patch note is going to include how we will be able to... what we will be able with our leftover Uber Uniques. That's a very good guess. Yeah, that could be true. I haven't seen any not invisible world, but they've been missing from the map. Maybe that's what they mean with invisible. It is. I tested the concept towards the end of the last season. The mini Nova hits really help smooth out essence generation, which was fast. To work with lose of empiric walls. Well, yeah, you can. If you need to spread vulnerability, Raven, you can do that with Tempest, Arcing, and Breaking. That usually works very well. I hope they add so you can trade or something so I can get a GF. Yeah. I hope so too. Yeah, for sure. That you can some way, shape, or form trade it. I don't know how that is going to look, but hopefully somehow you'll be able to do just that. Does military generator count as an extra lance enemy for Bloodseeker's aspect since it says lance enemies? Yes. That's the whole reason of the unique side tracks. Yep. Hello, can I get any monsters? Patch notes will be a nerf to order and a new premium cosmetic for $60 US. Are there any monsters in this Helltide? Hello? I was like, wait, he wants to trade for a girlfriend? Tempest breaking and arcing, it's been great. Yeah, that should work pretty well. Yeah, that is the positivity we want to spread, Donos. Well, it would probably go faster than farming a GF. You can farm girlfriends? Yeah, but they have... Some of them have very bad stats, you know? It's not rough. It's not hard to find a girlfriend. But it's rough to find one that is 4 out of 4, you know? Isn't all Uber drops maxrolled? All Uber drops are maxrolled, but I wouldn't consider girlfriends Uber drops. Mine, I would for sure. Mine is for sure an Uber unique. Literally the best one. She even has 926 item power. Girlfriend in mid-range modifier? Yeah, that one is not present on my Uber unique. He's not watching, you can be honest. Help me, help me, help, help. Help! Nah, she's great. Without her, it wouldn't be possible. It wouldn't be possible to do this. Plenty of us that have decent rolls. People just forget to repair us. That's the thing, though, Nikesha. I do play hardcore. There is no repair, you know. Damn, that's deep. That's what we do here, Zarkoon, on this channel. We like to talk about stuff very, very intense. And sometimes we have very deep conversations. I heard your girlfriend has item power 926, also one additional stat, 100% enrage. No, she doesn't have 100% enrage. She has, you know, like she has 4 out of 4 good stats. But the problem is, I know some of the stats, some of those 4 out of 4 stats are good, but I hate them being good. For example, she has that stat where she wants to go on holidays, and I know that is good, but I hate it. Do you get what I'm saying? I know it's a really good stat, but I hate that stat. So the biggest issue I ran into with Speaker's Pendant Blood Surge last season was while the concept worked in theory with training dummies, when I went to the next trying a Nightmare Dungeon was minion survivability. Yeah, they just flop instantly. I look forward to testing it further this season, so if I can solve the puzzle of survivability versus damage output for this style of build. Yeah, there is no that's the problem we all have, Raven. There is no solution for it. The holiday one is a big XP loss, not a very efficient. Exactly. Right? It's a very good stat because you replenish your stamina and you replenish your energy, your resources, right? But you lose out on efficiency. And as everybody knows here now, I like to be very efficient, and restoring, you know, like restoring your stamina and your resource does not give me, it's not efficient. It's an XP loss. So I don't like it. But I know it's good. Because over the course of the time, it's actually an XP gain. But for the moment, it's an XP loss, right? Do you guys understand my struggle here? I'll go on holiday with her. We'll have a girls' weekend. Yeah, and she does that with her female friends as well. But she obviously also wants to have a vacation with her partner, right? Because if she wouldn't wanted to have that, why would she even have a partner in the first place? Right? And it's a hell of a gold farm to do it. Oh man, yes. For sure. What's your opinion about Blizzard making pet builds really weak, even though so many ask for it? Some say they don't want us to AFK play and be active. That argument doesn't make any sense. I know there isn't, but I enjoy the testing. I'd rather put in the effort and see it fail. Once I've done my own testing, I can take concept learn to a better NECRO player. Well, you're doing great. There isn't that much better than what you can do. It's not like D4 is that mega deep that you need to take your build to another player to make it better. Oh, so is this the... Oh, no. Wait, did I open this one? I don't think they're... That's like Omega tinfoil head that they don't want to have AFK builds, to be honest. I really don't think that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think a metric that how many clicks per minute a player does actively translates into a player making more purchases on the in-game store. I don't think that is a translation. I don't think there is a connection between clicking more and buying more stuff on the shop. So I don't see a reason why they would hate AFK play. During their last live stream, I think Adam talked about how minions really need a rework, and that's why they don't buff them. Yeah, like why? It's the same thing. What I think with my super copium approach to uber unique farm, right? They know the uber unique farm sucks. You know, they know the uber unique farm sucks, but it was a band-aid fix that they applied for season 2. But they know they don't need to make it better because it's gonna be gone with the itemization changes, because there is no uber uniques after the itemization changes. Can I please have the copium filter? Would someone be so kind as to give me the copium filter really quick? And then I'm gonna repeat my take here. Okay. Big copium. They don't change the uber unique grind because they know with the itemization changes, there's no uber uniques anymore. Wish there were rune words like in D2. No, we don't need rune words. We need good items. No, that was my copium theory, Butch. Because they obviously understand that the uber unique grind is not very fun to do. So they know this, right? Oh, I completely forgot to stand up. Yes. Now we're standing up now. Everyone do a stretch. Little stretchy. Yeah, but Camu, good items equals no rune words needed. I think the reason Blizzard is leery of buffing minions is to find... It's a fine line of tuning with them. It would be really easy to intentionally overpower minions. No, that would be the reason for everything in the game. There's always a fine line. It's very easy. Just let them scale with 100% of your stats and see what happens. And now, Raven, what you just said is literally every build that has nothing to do with minions whatsoever. What you just said is literally every balancing problems incorporated in a sentence. There is... What you just said is literally present in every game that has a balance. In all honesty, I don't think they actually realize how unfun the uber unique grind really is. Yeah, they know. They for sure know. We gave them enough feedback as a community that for them to know that we don't like the uber unique grind and it's not fun. They know. I trust them in knowing. Because they would be deaf and blind if they wouldn't know. And the only logical reason for me is they didn't change the uber unique grind because they know it's not gonna be required anymore. Why would you put resources in something that is going to be reworked anyway in 3 months? It's the same with minions. It's the exact same thing. Okay. Okay, are we done with this one? Do we do these really quick? I think that makes sense just doing them, huh? Yeah. It's very quick. And not the dungeon. Because the dungeon... How much is that? 5, right? Man, it's so efficient just running through that vault really quick and get those 5 favors. But then I cannot do the hell tide on the other character if I do that. Ah. We'll see. Yeah, we'll have to see what they come up with. The good thing is, they said the itemization changes are gonna be previewed way earlier than they would usually preview stuff for the new season. So we know 16th of April is the new season. Way earlier for me is basically mid-March. Mid-March is, for me, is basically way earlier than normal. So mid-March, we know more about itemization changes, right? So then we know what we can expect. Interesting to hope that the Essential Champion companion was secretly test to see how having a minion in here side works for minions in general. Yes. I think that makes total sense, Raven. Minion NECRO? Yeah, I'm not the biggest biggest minion fan, to be honest. I'll play it if it's the best build. But I'm not mad if minions are useless. Also, I don't like minions being useless. I like build variety. But it's not like I love minions, for example. Oh, why did I do that? I'm in a normal vault. F. Ah, standing up feels so good right now, to be honest. Did everybody do the stretch, by the way? I see you, if you didn't do it. Oh my god, I found the notes. Oh my god, you found the notes. Let's go, Itoka. I'm happy for you. That's great. For the love of God, yes. Let's go! Practicing minions being competitive against other necro builds overall and enjoying the necro more than other classes just for personal preference. Yes, more builds equals good. If you like minions, you would love Last Epoch's minions. Because they actually do things. I didn't even see that poison explosion. If that would have killed me, that would have been unfun. I don't know why I keep clicking all items instead of all junk. I'm an idiot. I don't know, man. The thug life looks so fucking real. It's insane. It looks like I literally have fucking glasses on. What do you guys think? Oh no, that was wrong. Oh well. Leave dungeon. It's probably not. Probably quicker this way, actually. It does look real. Yeah, it does look real, right? If you're blind. Hey! Incantation. Nah, I think it looks real. At like a first glance, when you don't really like super look at it in detail on the small screen, I don't know. For me, it looks real. Almost. Okay, let's blast this, and then we lock on to another character, do the whispers as well really quick, and then we blast the next hell side. Oh, there's one guy still. Whoopsie. Wait. Oh, there we go. Do I have all? Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. There's something in the stasho. Exploiters. Don't need. Ooh, rings. Give me rings. As long as support is 10. How are the governing stones? All of them are 10 now, huh? Yep. Just tuning stones missing. Mockery and frigid, which I don't really care about. And poison. Yeah, whatever. Oops, wrong guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. Why do I have a shard on this character? How did I get a shard? Oh, I had living steel that I was thingying, converting, right? And I'm gonna only put not one in there for some weird reason. Okay, let's do these real quick. 21 minutes. Okay, probably level up the Paragon glyphs at some point. For the barb, so I can put up all the Paragon points. It's so funny, still running around with how many? I think 7. Yeah, 7 unused. But I CB8, to be honest. Running some walls with this. I'll probably do that a little bit closer to the Gauntlet. Just so I can still Omega farm the efficiency for Hell Tides and stuff. Because those 7 points literally make no difference in one-shotting stuff. We're at the point where we are one-shotting everything anyway. Why would I need more damage? And the cooldown on charge, it's so ridiculous, man. It's literally just 1 second sometimes. That is crazy. Hey, we got this one done. Turn in the Whisperonis. Oh, we got an Uldus Cave. Is that a sign that I'm supposed to run Uldus Cave for boss parts? Monster parts? Probably, huh? F. Any Ubers? We did them already. Only Barbs, we did 40 in total. Obviously, Woody got an Andariels. Nobody else got anything. No, wait, we did had a... We also had a Sorg for the second 20 that we did. That got a Havarion. A second Havarion. That was it for today. I didn't get anything. I did get a lot of double unique drops, but none of them have been any Ubers. Unfortunately. That would have been sicko. Oh, and we did some Uber Malphas. And I got my 3rd Evernight on the Druid. Yay! Let's go! Did you do any duels today, Only Barbs, on the softcore? I don't know why this sometimes takes so long. It's very weird. I haven't yet tested if it's always the same vault that does this. Sometimes it takes ages, right? To open or like give you the chest. Ah, sitting down feels so good after some time of standing. You feel good whenever you stand up after sitting for quite some time, and then you also do the opposite again. That's great. Man, it's crazy. I have 2 hearts, but I have, let's say, 11 of the others. That's kind of crazy. Hearts are a big problem for some reason. Never lucky. Oh, there we go. See, you just have to complain, then you get a heart. Nice. Okay, boys, I am too tired, and I also got a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna prepare something. So I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm gonna sleep a little bit better today, and then I'll have some more energy. I'll send you to Panda. So if you're interested in getting to and getting notified whenever I go live, ideally you would check out the Discord. I've put the link down in the Twitch right now. I'm gonna enjoy an early day of work, basically, with 5.5 hours streamed. I think that's not too bad with all the stuff that I did before. Yeah, I'm gonna blast off, chill a little bit, and just finish my last stove for work. Headed to finish my blast to 100. Think I can get there today? Yes, you can get there today easily, Cody. Sleep good when you do? Yeah, it's like 3-4 hours until I sleep, something like that. Say a nice hello to Panda from me, and again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ideally, you join the Discord to get notified. Bye-bye, everyone.